I am Philalitheia, and I am extremely, extremely well slept in very few hours. For those watching in the future, I have met a woman, and she has put my heart to rest. I can sleep with contentment, knowing that I have someone that wants me to wake up. There's no agony to remind myself to sleep. There's no waking up and getting stoned again to sleep, just to deaden the pain so I don't dream and I can sleep. Good morning, Greenie. Good morning, Ghost. My friends, I'm going to, at some point, I should have already done it before I went live, but I'm going to need to rearrange my sitting situation. This is going to hurt my back before it doesn't. Let me check my batteries. I went live because I'm awake. You know me at this point. You know me at this point. I'm awake, and doing anything other than going live would be to sit around and do nothing, and I don't engage with nothing very well. That's not true. I don't engage with nothing except on my terms particularly well. So good morning to all of you. Forgive me while I... Good morning, KJ. Good morning to all of you. Forgive me while I take a moment to unsink my bedding down. Let's put it back up where I can rest my back against it. The red mummy is what I called it. Big sleeping bag. It likes to sink down into the small of my back. And that's gonna hurt if I sit here for long like that. Okay. Great morning. Poor Ghost. That man and his Bella Annalise. So I have news for you guys. Really, it's news for all of you. But Greenie gets the most enthusiastic about asking me for it. So I typically frame it as, I have news that I need to save for Greenie. But Greenie has joined the Discord, so Greenie knows Greenie knows that there is news. So this morning's title, we're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. I don't have errands to run today. I could do laundry. I don't feel like doing laundry. I just don't fucking feel like it. I can go buy another pack of white t-shirts if I really feel like it, because now I have these thermal pants. I basically have a new pair. I basically have a new 2 months. I basically have the rest of the winter before I have to do laundry again, if I choose to. If I want to live like I did last year. I didn't have any problem with the way I lived last year. All I really wanted was a change of clothes halfway through, which I didn't have. I'm doing great, Leapy. How are you? And I do have a change of clothes now. Hello, Nastya. Welcome back. But we're going to do what we did yesterday. I'm going to spend 20 minutes or so trying to think my way through a topic that I want to talk about, because I did start this because I had a thought, and instead of making the shorts, I just went live. Maintain old habits. Somebody asked me either today, this morning, or yesterday, my time is fiddly, how I went from aggressive and trying to choke the channel to death around April and 72 followers. No, they asked me, somebody watched my video yesterday, the first week of homelessness, where I was just begging for 50 follows so I could go live. I need to do laundry. I talked about it all day yesterday. Yeah, sure. That one's real. That one would actually sell to, thank you, Tamir, for the compliment. That would sell to people who don't know the channel. I need to do laundry. I talked about it all day yesterday. I know I need to do laundry. But I also know that I can just literally change into my clean pants. Where am I living? I'm in Ohio, Leapy. Don't worry about it, man. It doesn't matter. I'm in Ohio. I'm in the U.S. And then once I have a few of my regulars together, so I don't have to repeat it all day, and I now know that you will repeat it to one another, and you will go to the Discord for the channel or for the news. But I'm trying to do that thing where I've got news, and I'm going to stretch it out for a while. We're going to bury the lead. Hi, Stinkums. There are a few people that I'm waiting to wake up and join the Discord, get their coffee, tell me good morning. I'm here early. The show should happen this early so that my regulars have time to do their day. What's up, Samuel? What's up, Justin? Just got home from work. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, Dime Store. Modern day Vikings. That's right, Ghost. I used a lot of the Viking ethos. I read the Eddas and I studied the Vikings intensely during the winter of my first year of homelessness, my first winter in homelessness, because they lived it and they built a religion around it to survive it and come out of it the way they did. Because, good morning, Lethian. For example, I've been saying this since I was a little boy, but Neil Price wrote in Of Ash and Elm, the story of the Vikings, or something like that. Children of Ash and Elm, the story of the Vikings, something like that. He actually wrote that we call capitalism by the wrong name. We call capitalism by the wrong name. Capitalism is properly called the Viking economy. If what we were going to do is use the proper terms, when we talked about the Viking Age economy, and especially the Vikings, their economy, we would call that capitalism, and we would call the modern day economy Viking capitalism. We would have to call it modern capitalism. We would have to call it post. Well, you're not listening to me if you're saying that, Samuel. You're not listening to what I just said if you're making that argument. And you're going to piss me off because that has nothing at all the fuck to do with Vikings or their religion. You're not listening if you're talking about communism. And you're not connecting what I'm saying together. You're not connecting what I'm saying together with what you already know about where communism came from. You would have to call the medieval economy capitalism, and the modern economy you would have to call something like tycoon capitalism or corporate capitalism. The modern economy, modern capitalism, is a system built on the Viking economy. Hey, Rach, good morning. It's great to see you guys. Communism is what happens when a Jewish guy thinks he can save the world. Communism is Karl Marx's attempt at being Jesus. Read the books. Look at the man. Okay. The names that I want to talk to have arrived. I have crossed 3,000 watch hours. I crossed it in the night. I've crossed 3,000 watch hours. I have applied for AdSense. It is going to take as long as a month for them to watch all of my videos and observe whether you guys will sit through commercials. I will have 4,000 watch hours by the time they give me access to AdSense. Don't pop your champagne yet. Don't pop your champagne. AdSense is the real gate here. We have to continue to do what we're doing, and I have to continue communicating in a way that is friendly to what are they called? Advertisers. Don't celebrate yet. Don't pop your champagne, because we're still at a very, don't pop it. We are this channel, you, I are at a very, very narrow choke point right now. We're at a very narrow choke point right now where I have to be amenable to strangers, and my regulars have to be demonstrating that they're actually going to keep watching me now that I've hit 3,000 hours. So we can't talk about this anymore. This is the last we can talk about it, because AdSense does not want to know or believe that we are generating fake views, fake watch hours, just to get me across that gate, because AdSense is trying to make money for itself, and it is giving me pennies on the dollars that it makes from you guys, or thinks it's making, because AdSense is being paid by mega corporations. That's not capitalism, guys. This is not capitalism. What the Vikings were doing is not this. What the Vikings were doing is something a lot more like what the Sicilians were doing. The capitalism that we have developed out of Viking tycoon capitalism is superior to communism, Samuel. It is. But that's not the argument that we're making. That's the takeaway at the end. No, I actually just woke up. My girlfriend put me to sleep, and so I actually rested. RW. But thank you for trying to say something hurtful in the middle of my role. It's good to be distracted. It proves that I am as intelligent as I both appear and sound and present. So, yesterday I mostly talked to Oracle to a muted microphone, which is hilarious because I was eloquent while the microphone was turned off, and then when it wasn't turned off, I became hyper aware that you guys were watching and I couldn't remember any of what I had just said. But we talked about Oracle a little bit. We talked a little bit about prophecy. And today, at the end of that presentation, I talked for a while about the panpsychic reality for the first time on this channel. And I think it was Samuel asked me if irreligious people are non-religious or spiritual but not religious, or our people are welcome at the end of that. And I said, don't just hold it in, Alex. I love that you're here. I love the positivity. But what happens? Listen to me for a second. Let's talk about this. When we celebrate too early, the hard work feels a lot harder because we've already celebrated. The winter is still coming. Postmodern capitalism is correct. Yes, KJ, you're absolutely right. And you made me a little ebullient in my heart that you helped me finish that. You're a much better writer than I am. My brain is Swiss cheese. KJ is a really fucking good writer. I admire the fuck out of that guy. Okay. Andy's a presence all over the Discord. I really appreciate the hell out of him. And the stuff that I talked about with the panpsychic reality was just missed entirely. Missed entirely because I started talking religion and you guys got concerned that you hadn't read the dogma or didn't know the doctrine. There is no doctrine. It's experiential. And so I started talking about the panpsychic reality, and it was missed because we got insecure about whether you're welcome here with me when I'm talking about it. You're worried about, some of you, many of you are worried about whether you're welcome here with me when I start talking about my experiences with the panpsychic reality and my religious and spiritual experiences. Because trying to explain to you my oracle is nearly impossible. You'd have to be here with me. Or I'd have to practice because it happens so fast. I'm processing so fast, so fast. You see it when people start insulting me and I fire back. I process so fast. You see it when I cold read you guys. I've been trying to let you see me cold read you because I process so fast. But I'm not playing like I'm a psychic. I'm telling you how I'm able to do it so you can defend yourselves from people who want to take advantage of you. I've noticed many of you in the comments confessing to beginning to defend yourself against people who want to take advantage of you. And I'm very proud of you. But I was just flipping through TikTok, telling myself it's research, telling myself it's downtime, telling myself it's practice, telling myself it's research, telling myself you don't need to go live before you've put your glasses on, before you've had your morning pee. I still haven't had anything to drink today. I haven't put anything in my mouth yet today. There are self-care things that I need to do before I go live. But what I do is what everybody does. I open a book, I open TikTok, I put on a YouTube, whatever. I kill an hour and I say, that was my me time. But it wasn't my me time. It was time that I was, well, probably not, Bunny. You don't actually know what you're talking about. You legitimately don't know what you're talking about. Because that couldn't be more wrong. You didn't serve prison time in the Viking Age? What are you talking about, Bunny? There was no prison time in the Viking Age. There was a fine. Crimes were fined. Or, if they were heinous enough, you had to defend yourself by trial. But there was, and trial didn't mean democracy and an apology and Socrates. Then why are you talking about it at all? You are the only person talking about it. It sounds like you're afraid you're going to get caught, Bunny. Lloyd, I don't fucking care. Hello, David. Like, we think that the facial comparison thing is clever. I used to do that for customers behind a register. Can we just get the fuck rid of Bunny? Why the fuck are you the one talking about it, Bunny? Why the fuck are you campaigning? Shut up, Lore. Shut up, Lloyd. Shut the fuck up. Can you guys not see I'm fucking talking about something important? Shut the fuck up. Come across that screen and slap you in the fucking mouth with my dick, Lloyd. I start talking about the panpsychic reality and you chuckle fuck start talking. Shut the fuck up. God is present. Anyway, I was watching Twitter, TikTok is what it's called, and I saw this band called Dogma. They are extremely attractive Brazilian women dressed up like evil nuns. And I was watching them play, and I was watching the one fillet the other's guitar, and I thought to myself, the panpsychic reality is watching you women. Do you realize that? God is watching. And so that's all I got to say. God is watching. God is watching at all times. The panpsychic reality is here with us. Everything that we think, everything that we feel, everything that we experience, we're doing with God, as God on some level, as his sense organs. And so these things, these black masses, these, oh, we're gonna make a parody out of nunneries in order to sell records, and the music is going to be mostly trash, badly mixed, and you can barely hear it live. With no knowledge of the demons of sex and horrific violence that went through nunneries in the Middle Ages. No knowledge of what they're imitating and what they're encouraging you to pay money to watch. It's appalling. It's appalling. And then interrupting somebody talking about the panpsychic reality and God to just apropos of nothing talk about your interest in what happens to you when you get caught diddling a kid is just horrific. I keep my friends close, my enemies closer, and stupid at arm's distance. And so that's the first 20 minutes of the show. I'm getting really good at this. How are you guys doing? It's your turn. Welcome to the fountain. Talk to Shaggy. All of my regulars have left their keyboards because they know when Shaggy talks that Shaggy sometimes has things that are important to say. And Ghost is... Yes, Ghost, it is among my favorite words to say an extremely attractive Brazilian woman as well. There we go. The stream got all fucked up. The chat broke, and then I think my phone decided that it wasn't as connected to the internet as it thought. I enjoy being heard by you, David. Thank you for the compliment. Yes, Spencer. We could talk about that because all of the serial killers in United States prisons also worshipped a nameless demon. The unnamed god that Alex talks about a lot. Encourages horrific violence. Thank you, KJ. I try to keep it tight. I try to keep it to a tight 20 minutes. You get it, KJ, you are fucking me up emotionally today, man. Thank you. Thank you for being you, KJ. Give your wife a great big hug, not from me, but for me. I appreciate the fuck out of her. Well, God has many names and many faces, but the God of reality is named What If, Spencer. And you can't upset me by, because you can't, now that I'm no longer speaking, you're no longer contradicting me. You're just, I'll put Shaggy in your cup, Rage. Hey, Fabioso Fabuloso! Samael, the angel. That's right. That's right. I was reading Enoch for the channel. Samael is one of the names of the great evil. That's correct. But the highest god of all does have a name. And it's not love. Love is a little winged boy that shoots you with an arrow in the ass. Makes you obsessed with a particular Brazilian woman. Did I greet you, Hikamaniacs? I'm sorry if I didn't. I like the Hikamania. That's funny. It's like Hulkamania, but hike. And it seems like today the stream and the chat are going to drag ass. I don't know why that is, but I might end up refreshing the stream a whole bunch of times because it seems like we've got a bad seed. So far, so good. It's also a lesser entity, Spencer. It's also a lesser entity. It is many abstractions below the highest god. That god is many abstractions below. It's also a demon and evil. It encourages great evil. What you gonna do, brother, when hycomania rolls wild on you? I can't do it, but I did my best. That one was for Justin. Justin, I love you dearly, my brother. I feel very stupid for having done that, and I'm really glad I did. When I feel stupid, usually someone is laughing. He was deeper. His was deeper. I don't like to go into my deep register because women get either scared or horny, and I'm trying to keep y'all in a not those. That's fine. You don't have to buy Gnosticism. I don't buy Gnosticism either. They were also subtly wrong, Spencer. But the demiurge is very real, and the Father is the demiurge. The Father encourages horrific evil. Horrific evil. Have you not seen the histories of Catholicism and Catholicism and Islam? Have you not seen what those religions have done to the world? Best part of waking up, as I hear. Is Shaggy twisting your nuts? How you feeling, Angela? Each one of those capitalized letters, love, judgment, mercy, all of those are different beings. Those are different aspects. Those are all gods in their own right. If you can capitalize it and you can call it it's a god. The serpent is a myth. The serpent is an allegory, Spencer. The serpent is an allegory for the altered state of consciousness. Good morning, Calvin. Well, the ultimate expression of love is a god. It's a lesser god, Spencer. Are you not hearing me? I don't know what you're missing. Like what words? What word are you stopping at when I'm speaking so I can just continue the sentence? I'm doing great, Calvin. I get to talk religion this morning. It's only Saturday. No, it isn't. It's Sunday. And I woke up wanting to talk about God. Heard that, Greenie. Take care. And don't feel like you got to work for me anymore, but stay you. Stay true to your soul. Our free will, Spencer, is evidence that we are lesser aspects of God. We are God's sense organs. Heard that, Angela. That's the way to do it. Determined to make the day end well. Make the day end well. Finish the chapter well. You are the writer. You are the one who has authority over how your day goes, Angela. Made in the image? Sure. But do you know what an image is? Are you versed in Plato, Spencer? Do you know the difference in an image and an icon? Do you know the difference in an icon and an eidolon? Do you know the difference in an eidolon and an archon? You're a fractal of 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 a fractal, infinitely removed from God, but sure, you're a fractal of that thing. You're a single neuron in an infinitely large brain. You're not even that. You are an electrical impulse across the infinite brain of the universe. No, that's wrong, Spencer. We can receive God's presence directly. I am in God's presence right now, directly. Bad attitude isn't going to help the pain, that's right. Bad attitude is only going to make the pain worse. You got to think about things that aren't the pain. Just ignore it. Hello, Reluctant Gamer. How are you? I'm great, Reluctant Gamer. Spencer, you need to spend some time with the Book of Job. Elihu is very clear. God is very clear. The Book of Mormon is a fucking fantasy at best. At best. I was, Spencer. I was raised in the dogma, and the dogma is a lie. Okay, well then you just contradicted your favorite character in a favorite book. God is here at all times. The presence is here at all times. Well, then maybe you need to live it. Maybe you need to read it again. You need to get reacquainted with it. You need to pay attention to what it says. It's a Platonic dialogue. Read it like a dialogue. And because you're so versed in Plato, that should have been obvious to you that it was a Platonic dialogue. Joseph Smith is 100 times dumber than I could ever possibly get myself without massive cerebral contusion, Jared. Hello, Collins. Colin. Yeah, Collins. The Castellon sounds Greek. The divine says no, says Ghost. Well, then your faith isn't strong enough. Because God, I see God everywhere. I see God right now. There is no gap. God is the gap. Heard that, Colin. Well, Moroni is a moron. Do you not see it in the name? You have been taken by one of the world's simplest cons, Jared. You, Kathos, need to read your Augustine. God is not justice, God is grace. Forgive those who trespass against me, as I wish those I trespass to forgive me. Okay. What is fear, Spencer? What does fear mean in Aramaic? I would put it in the trash, Justin. Don't waste your time. He wasn't a schizo, he was a con man. And you do need magic underwear to get into heaven if you're a Muslim or a Zoroastrian, Angela, or a proper Jew. Good morning, Dave. Justice is a lesser god of vengeance, Kathos. Can we mute Jared? I don't want to talk about Mormonism with a brain dead moron. Then why are you arguing with me about a book that was written in Aramaic, Spencer? How can that be your favorite book if you don't even know it in the language it was written in? Reverence or awe is what fear means in Aramaic. Reverence or awe. So you're doing it wrong. You're even quoting your favorite passage wrong. Reverence and awe are understanding, and you are in neither of those. Don't burn it. You give it power if you burn it, one punch. Hello, Kylo. This conversation might not be for you, buddy. I don't have to hide from Jared. I don't want to talk to Jared anymore. I don't want to read what he's saying. I've got important people like Spencer to argue with. No, you can't, Spencer. No, you can't. You cannot. You can't study it without studying it directly from the language. Not if you're going to argue with me that you understand words. Ask Baby Greco. Ask Baby Greco if English is even close to the Greek. Yeah, Rachel, you got it right. Aramaic and Hebrew are sister languages. I'm glad you got your books, Kylo. That's awesome. And hello, the country of Argentina. I've always wanted to go see your winters, Argentina. Okay, I didn't see you answer, Spencer. You said you don't know Aramaic. That's what I saw. There are a lot of people talking to me. Reverence, though. Awe means to stand speechless. Reverence means to drop to your knees. But that can't be possible, Greco, because whenever we talk about Greek words and their translation into English from the 19th century, you fly off into rages about what people who speak English think that Greek philosophical words mean. Sure, Spencer, but you need to know the Aramaic if you're going to know the book. You need to know the author. Este programa no es para ti, probablemente Argentina. Es en inglés. Si no entiendes inglés, probablemente no es para ti. No estoy terminado este programa para ti. No, Spencer, not if you're gonna fucking argue with me. Gracias, Rach. Puedo estar snarky en español también. What's up, VS? That's what an argument is, Spencer. Dialect is where I speak and then you speak and then I contradict you and then you defend. That's called an argument. That's what dialectic is. Again, read your fucking Plato, man. Read your fucking Plato. I'm going to shove you about this. Read your fucking Plato. I can't, Angela. I can't learn those languages. The vocabulary is just water on my brain. Okay, Alex, I love you, buddy. You and I were absolutely having a stomping contest around certain words just a few nights ago, but it's okay, buddy. I love you. Conozco Argentina. Jesus did speak Aramaic, correct. But he was quoted in Greek. There is no Aramaic. You're annoying me, Argentina. Yes, Jesus spoke Aramaic. Jesus would have spoken Greek and Latin to Greeks and Romans. You know a lot of Latin already, Kathos, if you know English. Then you've never spoken to someone who actually knows what they're talking about, Spencer. No, you're not allowed to have an opinion about this stuff. That's why there are experts. That's why there are people that specializing in this stuff. That's why there are priests. That's why there are people living in tents. Then you would be wrong, Spencer, and you can be wrong. You just need to accept that you can be wrong. I know, Argentina, this isn't about you. We're not friends. I've told you that this isn't for you multiple times. No, I'm not a priest. Body cam, I'm a shaman. Sure, but did you share your opinions with them? And was it their job to correct you? There are no bears behind me. There are 2 shrews that live under me. And there's a rabbit that sometimes is behind me. It is relevant, Spencer. I think you forget that I'm on the other end of a camera that's rolling right now and there's an audience of people and this is my work, Spencer. This is my work. Buddy, it's in my name. Yeah, mine too, Angela. Take care, Spencer. Read your fucking Plato. I asked you if you'd read Plato and you wouldn't answer. I told you that the book of Job is a Platonic dialogue and you wouldn't answer. It's better to actually know what you're fucking talking about. Actually know. Especially when you're talking to somebody who does. School means exactly what we're doing. Standing around and talking. Skoleo in Greek is translated to leisure in English. From the French, leisure. You did need to hear it, Kathos. Ask for forgiveness. Ask for the ability to forgive. Ask for the ability to move on. Jupiter is not king. Jupiter is a planet. Hello, Billy. I don't even know who Boludo is, Argentina. Damn it. Man. Damn it. I'm alright, Billy. I got some people who don't really know me very well that want me to be a different kind of person right now. And the country of Argentina is being extremely bossy with my time, and it's starting to feel like a demand. I think it's a gang, Justin. Cálmate, por favor. I can. I was trying not to. I'm always grumpy, Nutso. I was born 60 years old. Monologue. It's a soliloquy, KJ. It's an extended soliloquy. I don't know how many words it is because I haven't wanted to spoil myself on... I didn't even look at how many hours long it is. Thank you, Kathos. I got the turtleneck because I rock them. I got this neck, and people get distracted by how much atrophy I've done to the left side of my body. So they get distracted by how loose the skin is on this side, and they'll just stare at how developed and pronounced the right side is. And so the turtleneck allows them to just focus on my talking. I'd prefer you didn't, Matt. I don't... Can somebody describe for me? Can someone define crash out for me, please? Your whole leg, Billy? Which leg? And where? Just... Sophia, Nigat. Sophia. Call the car Sophia. And don't ask me for another fucking name. I don't know the names. God damn it! I don't give a fuck about your edit. Crash out equals temper tantrum? Because crash out to my generation means to smoke a bunch of weed and literally just lay around. So this generation, just their words mean the opposite of what our generation meant when we said things. This generation, everything they say is stupid. Okay, how's your water intake, Billy? Everything they say is absurdist nonsense coded to be hidden by their fucking helicopter parents. It's what it meant to us, David. So when they tell me to crash out, I'm like, I'm not crashing out. I'm nowhere near passed out. What the fuck are they talking about? Crashed out meant to have your intoxicant half finished in your hand and to be passed out on the floor. Or near enough. I don't know what the fuck. Everything they fucking say to me. Yes, Eric, it's common to have tension headaches if you're not sleeping well. You're probably not drinking enough water either. What up, Dwight? I've upset my Christian adjacent religious friends today by being right and insisting that I know what the fuck I'm talking about because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because God is here. Right now, watching. It's in the title of this actual video. And so these people, they want to be slippery. They want to be slippery. But that is the serpent. That is the serpent. That slippery behavior. Well, is the serpent a god that you can follow? He asked me. Let's see if you do. I responded. You ever tried to catch a garden snake? Have you done stretches and have... You didn't answer my fucking question, Billy. Oh, there it goes. I asked you how your water intake was, and then that guy pushed you out. Drink more water and stretch the leg. And walk on it. Don't favor it. Walk on that sore muscle. Don't favor it. Don't walk on the other leg unless you've got a cane. I had a dream last night that I had a cane. That's all. I had a dream that somebody carved me a cane. Angela, you got to stop that. I love you, babe, but you got to stop that. Take care of you. Hey, Lightbow. Lightbow! I read you guys. Hey, what up? I read the thing, and then when I go to say your name, I say mine like a fucking idiot. I forget who Shaggy is sometimes. Fuck is Shaggy? Oh, right, that's me. How you doing, Lightbow? I know you do, Angela. I'm great, Light. I'm great. I'm glad to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a month. I feel like I haven't seen you since basically the first two fountains I actually did. Yeah, I fucking hate car sounds, Dwight. I fucking hate it. Yeah, the muscle is just tight. Then the appendix is healed. I knew if I didn't say anything, that you would appear. If I just kept you in my heart. Yeah, man. You've been around. I know that you're not going to come in here and try to disrupt the channel or hurt me. Please don't try to do more, Angela. Basically, Lightbow. I met too many usernames between your going under between your coming up from surgery and today. I couldn't remember your username, but I knew I would see it and I knew I would remember, and that I genuinely prayed for your well-being. I knew that if I kept him in my heart, even though I couldn't remember his username, Angela, that he would appear someday and he would tell me that he was well again and that he would be well. I knew that, and I just moved on with that as knowledge, not as belief or faith. No doubt. Pretty much, Lightbow. Pretty much. Did I greet you, Arkham? Hello, and hello, Carolina. It's just a playful way to let me know that he is both alive, or he. Well, I assume he's a he because I know that they are married, and that their wife cares for them very much. Yeah, go for a light walk, Billy, and don't favor the leg. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker until it doesn't. Stay hydrated. Israel is the aggressor. Israel doesn't deserve to be a nation state. Hycomaniacs. They don't have a constitution. Yeah, maybe I'm glad I was able to get it too, Jeremiah. I feel bad for Guy, but it's Sunday, and I told him I was going to shove him around about this subject. Okay, then find yourself somewhere the fuck else, Hike. I'm not here to argue with you about your politics and their being wrong. Find yourself somewhere the fuck else. Go play with your fucking college-educated losers. You think I'm joking, Hike. You think I'm joking. I welcomed you. We had fun with your name. And then you said yep, you're college-educated fucking loser. Find yourself somewhere the fuck else before I find you there for you. You do whatever you want, Jeremiah. Turtle, turtle. You people think I'm fucking playing with the find yourself somewhere else. Like it's so fucking hard to swipe up. Come into my fucking hospitality, my tent on a motherfucking Sunday. The insistence on your personality. Yeah, as a master is a master in rage baiting. Exactly, Lightbow. I'm just going to show up in the middle of a conversation and talk about politics I don't understand and then have the wrong opinion and insist on it. I love you too, Samuel. I love that you're here. I am trying to be insightful. And yeah, I'm letting myself get a little emotional. I'm still bottomless. It's still technically the bottomless philosophy hours, because there's a parenthetical S there. Sometimes I just don't feel like putting on pants. What up, Victorious? If you're a rage baiter, I will encourage that you continue on. I told you with no uncertainty to leave, Hike, and you did not leave, and so now I will leave you for you. It is my show, Jeremiah, and I don't think they appreciate that it's a show. Had a long week. I have had a long 38 years, Dwight. It has been a long 38 years. I was born a 60-year-old man. I've been tired of this shit since I was in kindergarten. The fuck are you talking about? Why do you think I'm gonna tell you that without shouting at you, Victorious? Yeah, I'm the Benjamin Button of spirituality. I am. It took me a long time to just be a kid. And so I prefer to just do silly voices and say dumb shit this early in the morning. But these people come around and want to argue with me about my lived experience and their favorite books and want to be wrong. I am living my life backward, Jeremiah. I have lived my life backward, and I am encouraging you fucking assholes that I love. I've been encouraging you to live it in the right order. Treat yourself to a cappuccino. I've thought about that. I've been thinking about it for days, Kathos, walking down to the Denny's or the Denny's. The Bob Evans has cappuccino. Bob Evans is closer. I've been thinking about that, just having a fucking cappuccino. I don't even like coffee. Not anymore. It hurts my guts. Right, Lightbow. Me too. So did I. That's why I'm in this tent, man. You guys, I mean it. A lot of things are good. ICE. A lot of things are good. God is good. These blue texts, the blue names are good, even when they want to argue with me. I've been thinking about it, all right? Look, it takes me I don't impulse buy food. It takes me a long time to feel like I've deserved it, and so it's going to take me more than today, okay? I'm probably going to do it on the first frost when I have to go and buy gloves. Cracker Day was lit. How's the new menu and the new vibe, Jeremiah? People are making fun of them, but I've really wanted a Cracker Barrel to update for 30 years. So how was the new vibe? I fucking hate Cracker Barrel. So how was the new vibe? Heard that, Rach. I haven't had caffeine in 3 days. No, it's cold, Dwight. It's cold. That's why I'm wearing a turtleneck and a flannel, buddy. Who wears a turtleneck and a flannel in the heat? I've already shouted at you for being dumb. Come on, man. It's not a logo change. They completely redecorated the interior, and I'm pretty sure they updated the menu. Black coffee, heard that, Angela. What's your brew? I don't like stimulants. I have cigarettes. Those are the closest thing to a stimulant. Yeah, I was the caffeine was affecting my sleep, Kathos. It was giving me really, really, really bad night terrors. Really bad night terrors. Wake up in a cold sweat surrounded by darkness in a tent is not how I want to live my life. William James, what about him? I know his great-great-grandson. Yes, Jeremiah. I feel like I missed something. I looked away. I know you didn't, Dwight. It's just, man, I'm putting on a show, guys. I'm putting on a motherfucking show. You can see me because there's a camera like right here. Right, there's a camera right here. And it's on me. And I have this whole stage presence name that I'm performing under, guys. This is a performance. We're friends in the Discord. I'm a little agitated today, Nasheen. What's up, 614? No, Piyush. Are you a fucking stupid person? I've talked to you before. I know the answer to that question. If you answer it honestly, I'll blue tag you. I live here, Tony. It's in the description, bud. Guys, if you don't know who I am, the first thing I would suggest is checking the description. I'm trying to be boring, Dylan. I want you to leave. It's a show, guys. Poverty is what's wrong. I haven't met your family, though. If that's your family, I don't actually know your family, but it's probably poverty. One of your grandmothers probably was raised in extreme poverty and pathologized your entire family. What the fuck are you talking about, Jeremiah? They took the old man. Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have got that one. They kept the old man? I don't mind the old man. I don't know how it works either, Angela. You can hang out in mine to figure it out. That one I did kind of crash out on you there. That wasn't yours. Yeah, pretty much, KJ. Yes. Piyush. Yeah. So don't treat me like an AI. They didn't remodel the inside. So that... I'm going to get pissed the fuck off. Not at you, Jeremiah. I don't know. Discord is where people can't get along, David. It's where the notes and the harmony don't line up in even chords. I'm getting pissed off for you, not at you, Jeremiah. That pisses me off. All this fucking hype. Let's go see it. And it's nothing. A great big nothing burger. I don't know that I weigh more than 130, Ghost. Aletheia is translated as truth, but like Alex and I were talking the other day, that's a completely fucking terrible translation. If you don't speak Greek, it's a completely terrible translation to English. She means not forgetting, and she's the embodiment of the process of crossing the river of Lethe, the river of forgetting that we cross on our way from the experience of being God to being human. We were talking about this in the early part of the thing, and they wanted to get all mad at me for insisting that I know what the fuck I'm talking about because it's in my name. I'm pissed off for you, Jeremiah. I'm sorry that I shouted at you. You got the emotional hangover of what old man? I swear to God, I just gave you the full etymology, Dwight. I can preach. It's in my name. I am here to speak the truth. And if you feel that that's preaching, fine. But I am going to shove you around about it. I'm not going to be nice about it. You're not female. Sorry, if you got a dingle dangle, I'm going to shove you. Hard. Yeah, I'm a monastic. I live in this tent, Tony. What truth? The truth. That pisses me off, Angela. Heard that, Dwight. Thank you. I swear to God, this is not Omegle. Guys, I'm not here to be your fucking friends. I am here to work. I will be your friends if you recognize that I am at work. I lived in Asheville too. I've heard it's gentrified and sucks. Ooh, I need to text her. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Okay, sorry, I'm not sorry about that. That pisses me off, Rach. Why'd they make such a big fucking deal about it? Omegle is what I'm doing, except you would be doing it too, and we would both be fondling our genitals, Justin. It's the Snapchat of this is my job. I hope that wasn't ironic, Billy. I have made money at this today, guys. Why are they up in arms about a test store, Rach? I'm yelling at you because this all pisses me off. The internet pisses me off. Internet culture pisses me off. I'm here today because internet culture was pissing me off before I'd had my morning wank. You guys can handle it. You're adults. Good morning, Dark. Wow, it's moving fast. Understood, Kathos. No, I know that. Rach, I worked in restaurants for so long. I worked in test stores. Why the fuck is the internet upset? I know what the stores are doing. I worked in test stores. I'm not joking. I'm very good at what I do. They put me front-facing to help the customers understand that the menu was new. Why is everyone upset? They should rename Omegle to Dingle Dangle. This is why they don't let me name products, Justin. Okay, Rachel, thank you for talking me through this. God damn it. God damn it. I was hoping that Cracker Barrel had done something brave and interesting, and they hadn't. I'm going to start crying. Yes, Dwight, the dead internet theory is real. That's why I am what I am, how I am. I know it's okay if I yell at you, Rach. You're not going to freak out and think that I'm mad at you. Jerk with strangers, yeah. I'm going to just blow this bottle until you guys stop typing. I woke up well rested today and I chose violence, Jeremiah. I am Israel. It seems like they remodeled one fucking store, Samuel, in Tennessee. Viva la revolución! I feel bad that somebody has to get the exemplary ass kicking in order for the 22 of you that stick around to get it. But I'm sorry it's been Alex so frequently. I love Christians. But I am going to fight you motherfuckers. I grew up in your religion. I know your dogma, and I'm going to fight the fuck out of you because I love your cult leader more than you do. I don't even change shoes during the day, and I'm pretty sure that I've gone and I've let these boots molder long enough. I'm going to need new ones when I go to put my feet in them. The show is that I'm myself. It's the Shaggy Philalitheia show, Angela. We're just chilling with Shaggy Philalitheia. Raise hail and praise Dale. Did you know that hail, the way that Southerners pronounce hail, is actually the proper pronunciation of hell? And One Punch Man's got a wife and kids, and he doesn't even want her beaten off to him. He's like, that's fucking weird and gross, bro. Let me do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Jeremy, I don't have any friends. But I have a woman. And I have snipers. And I have an increasing contingent of Spanish-speaking people in my audience. So I get to practice my Spanish when I'm feeling snarky. And I'm helping Inak here learn their Spanish. I'm about 65% sure that Inak isn't male, so I'm going to not gender them. Sniper present. Heard that, Alec. I heard that in my earbud isn't turned on, and I actually heard that in my earbud, Alec. That's why I'm laughing. Yeah, as far as I know, she's doing well. Kathos, thank you for the well wishes. I'm not trying to make you guys jealous, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to let the white text know that I am taken, and I'm happy with that. I don't know what the move is today, Jeremiah. I've got half of my battery. Thank you, Alec, again for that. Uh, the game of charge the battery bank is my new favorite thing in the whole world. Unironically, actually. Can I fit in a movie today and charge my battery bank? Fuck yeah, I can. And I can go live? Fuck yeah, I can. And I can wake up to a full battery? Fucking hell. It's my new. If you watch, I have a video called Homelessness Day 12. You'll understand why it's my new favorite thing. My hair is so red. God damn, I should have gone out in the sun more often as a youth. Look at that. That is sexy, man. That's hot. I like that. Yeah, One Punch. I I make it obvious with all the blue text, but when the blue text that they can see doesn't stop them, they get cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. I can't actually do. The thing is, people get upset with me because I know the lines, but I can't do the impressions because those actors, their voices is their art. And I wanted to be among their number. I didn't want to be on the outside pretending to be them as a cheap knockoff. And so I just developed a whole me. I developed a whole me way of doing things. And nobody gave me shit for doing a William Shatner impression yesterday. Maybe I didn't start early enough in the song. Maybe you haven't seen and don't know that he did the whole song, and it's fucking awesome. If you watch anything today because I recommended it, I mean this. I think the pinnacle of performance art, until me, I mean this. I think the pinnacle of performance art, until me, until this fountain, I mean this, was William Shatner's Rocket Man. I mean this. That's one of my very favorite songs ever, Jeremiah. Going hungry? I need somebody to harmonize because I can do the high. I need somebody to do the low. I don't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. I decided to go with the country version. Take care, Justin. Really, take care. And thank you for laughing. And thank all of you for understanding that this is a performance. And sometimes I got to shove a motherfucker because he stepped up on stage. The first hour of this is a chaotic fucking mess on purpose. I am a chaos wizard. My Christian friends are gonna learn that they don't have to be a member of the cult. And that their disapproval is participation and the magic. That's how it works. Take care, Angela. I know, Nick. I know. That's why it's there, buddy. It's handlebars for the ride, you see. And a flavor saver for your wife. Yes, the first hour is about reminding us that and why we're alive. People show up and say, what's the meaning of life? It's to watch a fucking idiot like me smoke cigarettes and make stupid noises and talk madness about God. Because Christians want it to be a tame thing. But their God dismembered his only son for a crowd. You were missed, Chupapi. I missed your hello. Greetings. Thank you for trying again until I got off of my tear. Sometimes I crash out, as the kids say. And I miss you guys. Christians aren't freaks. They're just introductory religionists. Hello, Lindrios. They're just very scared because the supernatural reality of this world is very real. Good night, Leapy. Thank you for enduring this entire show. Leapy was here first. Leapy was first, and Leapy was last to leave for the first hour. You can ask. I don't have to answer, Jeremiah. Well, your place is not to submit to me, Chupapi, but sometimes it does take multiple greetings to get the correct one. Yesterday, Rach walked in while I was on a tear, and I went, "Oh, hi, Rach." Like a mean girl. So, it's me. I'm aware it's me, but I'm the one on camera. And I've made $16 today. Thank you, Angelique, you crazy, stupid bitch. I am snappy! I'm a grumpy turtle who hasn't eaten. I love you, Chupapi. That's a real fucking thing. I've been talking about it. Go watch my woke video. My first video. It's called Woke. Go watch that, Jeremiah. My second video is called Magic, the kind with a K. Watch that. I talk about it at length from at least my first 5 videos. It's fucking real, and that's what got a hold of Kanye. That's why Kanye is the way Kanye is. They're trying to make a black Jesus. Finland for your higher education. I'll pray when you go, Leapy. I'll pray while you're there. I'm not going to pray for your success before you have even begun, my friend. I'm going to pray for your safety while you're in transit. Because getting there, getting settled in, making friends, that's the hardest part. You're going to be successful because you know how to observe, and you know when to be quiet. He wouldn't have just been Middle Eastern. He would have been a Nazarite. He was from the Levant. In Roman terms, he was a Palestinian. They are off the fucking library, Jeremiah. It's cult, and it's bad. It's real bad. Oh, you said prairie. I read library. Both things are true. Yeah, Rach. Maybe we can do a get-together. Maybe I can get my girlfriend someday to organize a get-together in Finland, and we can meet everybody that's in Finland and adjacent. I pray to a lot of things, RW. I pray to a lot of things. Yeah, it's in the Gospel of John, Lindrios, the idea of creating a Messiah that looks like you. The idea is for you to step up and say, I am the Messiah, like Jesus did. You're supposed to say, I'm Spartacus, so nobody ever gets martyred ever again. And we didn't do it. Yeah, I'm going to be like a metal band on tour through mostly Northern Europe and Italy. Because ciao. RW, you will get sniped for that shit. I'm Spartacus. That's right, KJ. That's what the Gospels teach us we're supposed to do for Jesus. Kenneth Thayer can play bass. I figured he'd be the drummer because his double kick would be insane. Pew pew. Yeah, can't you tell my traps are on point? Look at them. Ow! I burned the fucking artist pain. Damn it! I just smashed my cigarette right into my hand for that, Shannon. I hope you're happy. Stupid literally hurts me. I I I can't with that, Jeremiah. I can't with that question. They're all evil. Kenny and the Hares. That is a great name for a band. You're dumb, Shannon. I didn't burn myself. It's not even a first degree burn, but I did burn myself with my cigarette. That's what I get. Oh, man. That's funny. That's dumb. Am I on steroids? Yeah, look at my traps. That reminds me, I do need to throw my kettlebell around today. Hi, cat boy. Oh, wait, why did we... I don't know what I just did. Probably I do, Philip. Heard that, Jeremiah. In a good place. Yeah, I've studied dozens of, maybe not dozens, but I've studied those people intensely, Jeremiah, and I don't want to put my mind into that place. I don't have a favorite. They're all evil. They're all evil, and they're all evil for the same reason. And they all say the same things. I did it because no one would stop me. No, killers are evil, Lindrios. What's up, gamer? How's the channel? Did you hit your goal yesterday? No, it's with someone else, Jeremiah. It's an interesting conversation because someone else can distance themselves from the killers. But I wanted to hunt those people. So I can't. We're going to get a group together, Kathos. I have a guy who wants to DM a game. And I have games that I will DM if I can get the people together. It yes, that's gonna happen. Look, you guys got to understand. I move slow. My business plan is 2 years, so the Discord will be popping in 2 years. So those things will happen. Alex is right about that. Killers, yes, of human beings, loyal samurai. Yeah, I'm sure I could get KJ to play some D&E, some D&D. I'm sure we've got people here for it. Yeah. Join the Discord. The link is through the Patreon. Well, today's meta conversation has been about the panpsychic reality and that it's watching you, Gamer Pro. God is watching this channel. God is watching this stream right now because I am God's sense organs, and so are you. If God has eyes, they're in our heads. That's what the meta conversation is about. But now that the first hour is over and I've done my talk for the first 20 minutes, the the conversation, it's Sunday, so the conversation is just about religion. I've played once, weekend. I don't tend to like the D6 rule set, just between you and me. I don't tend to like Game Workshop games. Just the rule sets. I prefer D20 rule sets. I prefer 5% increments to 18% increments. I find the 18% increment too binding. I mean this, I'm trying to be articulate. Rule sets are what I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about the narrative. Legitimately, watch my game videos and you'll see that happen over and over and over again. Where I'll begin a cutscene and I'll skip the first half of it just on purpose, not on purpose, by habit. No one's bitched at me for it yet. But I bitch it myself. My goal for this channel is to teach someone how to do this so I can write. That's my goal for YouTube. I want to make movies and things for YouTube. Hey, Joey. I want to train someone to take over. Because Shaggy Philalitheia is something anyone can do. It's just a role. And so I want to train someone to take over the fountain. And I want to make movies. Movies and TV shows. I've never written a script before, but I'm learning. ICE, it's on the Patreon. It's called The Last Sandcastle. You can find all of everything that I've done on YouTube hashtagged The Last Sandcastle. Fila? Yeah, I want to make movies, Joey. I want to write and I want to direct. Screen name, what does that mean? Philalitheis. Philalitheis actually is the proper Greek. I misspell it to catch the interest of people like Baby Greco, Chia. So then go, wait a minute, why did you do that? And I can say to make fun of 19th century Germans who got Greek wrong. The divine is us, Nug. You are a divine entity having a human experience. I don't think the splitting of the Red Sea was an interpretation of anything. I think, I spell it incorrectly. She is correct. I spell it incorrectly so I can maintain his interest. Because my everything else about me is going to upset him. Oh, I don't love that you're sick. Thank you for stopping by, Joey. Love you, man. Get well. Let's, KJ. I've never written short stories. But I want to publish. You guys don't understand. The goal here, I've never said it because this is big shit and I don't like to talk my big goals, but my goal is to publish. I want a publishing house. I want to publish other people's YouTube work. I don't want to handle the money. I want to give all of it to them. I want to be an artist first publication company. So yes, let's indeed collab on short stories. Let me produce. Let me say this is good enough. This is not good enough. This could be better. You could do better than this. Artists working for artists under the Shaggy Philalitheia umbrella so that the world knows that it's got my stamp of approval, or at least the stamp of approval of my actual proteges, not fucking interns. Not interns. That's my real goal with YouTube, is to empower the blue wrenches, including Alex, even though he's grumpy with me, for good reason. I pushed him really hard about 3 days ago. And I let a Muslim talk crazy. So he has reason to be mad at me, and I forgive him. I'm very emotional now. You guys asked me a question that I'm very, very passionate about. And I think I broke my chat by being so passionate. Oh, there it goes. You have the blue wrench, gamer. If you contradict me when I'm on a rant and I say, if you contradict me again, I'm going to turn you off for the day, I'll turn you off, but you're still welcome to watch. It's a show. I know you're Muslim. You're the Muslim who was talking crazy. Yes, she is processing. He got upset about Gamer and that guy. It wasn't Faraz. I don't remember his name. They were talking crazy from his perspective, but he's learned to forgive and come back here to this place with love, even if that means he's got to fight all of us to earn his place here. I'm the same way. You are both, and Ratan, welcome here, even when we disagree violently, because I'm not going to let you fight me. I'm not going to let you. No, I'm not going to. No, you guys don't understand. I have bipolar type 2, and this is a show. I am just being expressive because there's no one here to talk. I know you wouldn't. I know there's no honor in killing a man who doesn't fight back. Well, you can't have your name, Nick. I have to be able to endorse at least you as a person. We are here to speak the truth in a loving way. Even if that means that I have to tell you, I am going to shove you and tell you to read your Plato because it's on the channel. I read it to you. Go find it, read it, do the work, study the Aramaic if you're going to talk to me about your favorite book being originally written in Aramaic and then translated to Greek and then translated to Latin and then translated to English. You need to know the information transmission if you're going to argue with me. You got to hang out, you got to earn it, and you can't have that name because I got to be able to address you. I got to be able to say your name. We're also here to encourage healthy dialogue, healthy dialect. Alex is doing his best. I'm really proud of Alex. I'm objectifying Alex right now, like he's not here. But I'm really proud of him. Because it's really easy to get frustrated and pull back. I shouldn't be calling him Alex. He gave me permission for that. I'm really proud of Baby Greco. I'm really proud of Chia. I'm really proud of him. This is hard. It's hard. Because when you're in a community of people, this is why Muslims are so confused about we're going to go back to that moment. This is why they're so confused. Because all Muslims live in a bubble community where they only communicate in a healthy way with Muslims. Whereas Christians are called to put themselves into extremely stressful positions of communicating without trying to change people who aren't Christians. Christians are actually not supposed to communicate with other Christians. Jesus explicitly says not to talk about me with other believers. He explicitly says to go out and show non-believers the good work. Show them the truth. Be me in public. And so Alex is... I'm glad you did too, Baby Greco. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It's hard. It's hard shit that you have been called to do and that you have chosen to do. That's why I shove you guys so hard. Yes, I did. I wouldn't recommend it, but I read it. It's okay. It's mostly a train that's off the wheels because he was going through alcohol and cocaine withdrawal while he wrote it. So it's not good by any means. But it's long. Maybe if I had read The Stand, I would like it better, but I didn't read The Stand. And it's an extended meta sequel to The Stand. So if you don't like the Marvel metaverse, you'll hate the Dark Tower shit. You'll hate it. It's an extended metaverse between three fictional realities. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you did too. God works in mysterious and awesome ways. The fear of God means to stand in reverence of him. Hello, Sandra. And that is a Jewish idea that Christians and Muslims can appreciate and agree about. And so they have a lot to agree on. They have a lot more to agree about than they have to disagree about. But a Muslim that agrees to disagree without violence isn't actually a Muslim. They're a Christian in weird underwear. I'm doing great, Sandra. And I'm not joking about the weird underwear. If you don't fear God, then you're not living, Lendrios. Heard that, Jeremiah. I'm going to start encouraging you guys to get premium. Um, I'm here to fight for your religion, Alex. I feel exactly the way you do. Exactly the way you do. But Jesus told us to be better. Heard that, Rach. Jesus told us to be better. That means you have YouTube music, Rach. Apropos of nothing. YouTube music is the superior product. Ine. I know Ine. I know how to... That's not Ine. Christos. Alex, you're going to push me to do this. You're going to push me to take my own. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads a-roll. That song can't be brought up in my presence without me mentioning that a Jewish girl put her butthole in my eyes to that song. God forgives everyone who asks for forgiveness, Dwight. Jesus told us that the only unforgivable sin is not asking forgiveness. Hiding the truth is like burying gold. That's right. That's why I'm Philalitheia. Philalitheia, Alex. These things that you're saying brought me here to this place. I'm an extreme and radical version of my beliefs when I'm on this channel. When I'm live, I'm a radical version. I hate Joe Rogan. I don't have a WhatsApp, Heron. I don't know what your wedding weekend. I know that, Gamer Pro, that he's a prophet. That's what Jesus said, and he said the only actual way to get into the kingdom of heaven is through believing in him. But believe in his language is a different word. Believe is an Old English word, a Proto-Germanic word that hasn't changed in 1,000 years. I fucking revile Jordan Peterson. I don't know what song you're talking about, Weekend. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm answering a lot of questions. I'm talking to a lot of people. You got to be a little bit more specific in your articulature. Like, I don't know what Sandra is yapping. I studied Jordan Peterson intensely, Jeremiah. I wrote a refutation and it fell off the tracks quickly, but it's on my Patreon. Rogan is just a stupid person, Lindrios. It's not that he's a scam hack job. He's just a stupid person. I am replenished. I have a woman in my life, Jeremiah, and she put me to bed. So I got enough rest. No, you're yep, Sandra. I have a southern accent. The difference in yep and yap are yep. It's more of an I. Listen, my vowels are fucked up, all right? Cope. Good. Good, Kathos. That's a good memory for me. Right, Alec. I like to remind people when they bring up Joe Rogan as a source of authority. Isn't that the fucking Fear Factor guy? Isn't that the guy that watched people eat horse dick? You gonna tell me that this guy knows anything about anything? Alex Jones is a fucking moron. Jeremiah, we gotta work on your influences, buddy. Hi, Gassette. Hello, Never Never. Never say never, but never never. Hey, he's a fucking idiot. Diet Alex Jones. That's hilarious. Diet, it's more like, yeah, let's just call it Diet Alex Jones because Alex Jones is a fat ass. Alex Jones has never gotten anything right, Limp Strudel. I love you, buddy. You've contributed positively to the chat before, but Alex Jones gets everything wrong. I don't know what that means, Total Tech. I don't know if that's true, Gamer Pro. You probably have lots of influences. You're just unaware of them because you're a Muslim and you're not introspective. You're extrospective. Republicans are a joke. Never, never. What am I saying to Sandy Horn? Is Sandy Horn Alex Jones with tits? You got to understand, I don't know who all of these people are because I don't put stupid in my brain on purpose. Society is certainly a word that you could have contributed there, Sarabesh. I'm glad you did. Thank you, I suppose. Sandy, heard you. Heard. Understood. I don't want to talk about that shooting. Yep, so were the blue and green teams. Yeah, heard that, KJ. The thin Alex Jones, yeah. Alex Jones double stuffed. Alex Jones is the one who got busted for oxycodone in 2003. What was his name? Rush Limbaugh. Alex Jones is a double stuffed Rush Limbaugh. Introspection, it does not happen in Islam. I don't know what you mean, Gamer Pro. Who is you guys? Oh, I just said, I know I said I don't want to talk about that shooting. I do not want to talk about that shooting. Heard that, Total. My dick is curved to the right, never, never. I don't know why you asked me that question. Heard that, cowboy. Thank you for knowing what he was talking about, Rachel. My time doesn't disappear softly. I'm watching my time disappear with my voice, Sarbach. You need to start over, buddy. Sup, Danny? I haven't seen you in a minute. How's the driving? Do you have a sweet jacket with a scorpion on the back? And why the fuck not? Less government abundant freedom. He wants government non-abundant freedom. You got out of hospital, Danny. Are you okay? Scorpion tattoo, is it on your lower back? I don't want it to be. Fine, does it make a good target? I'm on one today, man. Left forearm, not a good target at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. I haven't seen you in a few days. And I'm on one. Everybody else laughed. I'm glad Jeremiah stuck around. I yelled at him once. I'm glad Alex stuck around. God damn it, it's been such a great Sunday. I have been wanting to talk about, I didn't even know it was Sunday. I've been wanting to talk religion on a Sunday. But I woke up with the dawn and I thought I'm going to talk about God because my goddess is with me this morning. She's been answering my prayers left and right. Bam, 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 bam. Miracles just popping off in my fucking life. And then it turns out it's Sunday anyway. Praise God. Thank you, guys. I don't know what girls you want me to talk about, Amir. You, my boy, Blue. That's a reference to a movie I have seen. Plug your ears. What did he say? Put on your headphones. I have no plans today, Dwight. I got to charge my battery bank at some point. I need to eat at some point. Miss Angela bought me lunch, so I got to spend her money at some point. Old School was a really good movie. I've only watched it once. No homo, but I missed this. Heard that, Danny? I miss being sexually assaulted by a weird pervert in a tent. My dreams are coming true, Danny. Danny's been around for a minute. Danny was around before the fountain. What you gonna do, brother, when Shaggy runs wild on you? Oh, man. Please nobody get lower back scorpion tattoos. Oh, man. I just really like that movie. I like, what's his name? I like Lars and the Real Boy a lot. He's a really, really... The fountain is what I call these live streams, Danny. The Shagamaniacs. That might happen. I might let that one happen. You guys got to name yourselves, but I might not say no to that one. I consider you a close friend too, Jeremiah. I'm here for you, man. I'm not going to run. The thing that a lot of people don't understand me is when I shove you, it's so you'll shove me back. Shove me back. Fight me. If you got a dongle, I don't want to fight you. I mean, if you got a dingle dongle, I don't want to fuck you. I want to fight you. Take care, Grammar. Thanks for coming back. Even though you thought I was mad at you. That's big boy shit. True you guys. I'm staying home. Oh, look. I'll show you. I'm going to turn you upside down. My phone's freak out. But check this. If I can get the angle, this is where they live. Can you see where they've dug it out? Down there? That's where Lloyd lives. Not Lloyd. That's where Lucas lives. I'll have to name one of them Lloyd now. Need a shot of whiskey first. Look, I'm always stoned, motherfuckers. I'm always stoned. And now we don't actually want to fight. I don't actually want to fight you. That's what I was telling Guy. I don't know why you want to argue with me about this. And he's like, I'm not arguing. Lucas is my shrew friend. Do you see my... Look, I got food out for him and for my bunny guys. My bunnies, I got hares that live, or I got a ton of hares, but I got one particular hare who hangs out with me. And I got more food for him down here that they haven't figured out how to open. That's poison ivy, so I'm not reaching down there. But if you can see where I planed that off, you see where the clay is caked up for where I planed off the hill? They live right under that. Right in that spot that has no poison ivy. They live there. That's where they live. That's where my shrews live. Yeah, there are shrews that live under my tent. And I named the one that I know because he climbs up around the netting to see if I'm awake. That's Lucas. You have a mama bear? That's cool. Rural regions, especially in the mountains, are going to be sharing their environment with wolves and bears in a real way soon. You guys are going to have to figure out how to cohabitate. Because it is no longer the 17th or 18th centuries. So you guys are going to have to figure out how to cohabitate with those animals if we're going to maintain this bleeding heart non-extinction kick that we're on, keeping these animals from extincting to the changing environment. Smoking weed. I missed that. She big? Heard that, Jeremiah. I'm glad you didn't too, Justin. I probably would have. It depends, because when you showed up, I greeted you by your name, not by what you said, and you responded to it in a clever way. So that day, if you had mentioned what I look like, I probably would have just responded in the way that I did, and you would have responded in a clever way. Cute little poison ivy garden. Yeah, no shit. Just vape, Andrew, and it's Delta 8. No, it doesn't usually rain. It's actually been a pretty mild fall, late summer, but it rained a bunch. It will rain a bunch as summer becomes fall and fall becomes winter. Then it'll be snow and ice. Yep, and I specifically, the Philalitheia was specifically for somebody like Alex, somebody who can talk mad shit and who could distract me, so that they say, hey, wait a minute, maybe there's actually something for me here. Hello, lion. In the desert. Heard that, Justin. Every day. I hear it's raining a bunch in Florida right now, Jeremiah. You don't like it when the snow becomes sludge, cowboy? I've already got it. I actually did my unboxing video of all my cold weather gear, Kathos. I'm gonna need an all-weather jacket at some point, but I'll work about it. This isn't THCA, it's just Delta 8, and it's fine. I'm working on it, Andrew. I got a lot of people talking to me that aren't you, buddy. So every time you talk, it sets back how long I can take to hit this. Rain in Vermont, Lindrios? That does suck, Jeremiah. Danny just put something in to keep me from hitting it. That's funny. That does suck that you couldn't plan anything. I was eavesdropping on a corporate meeting from some of the corporate farms in Ohio. Woman was bouncing around all the corporate farms and she was relaying the numbers back to corporate. And that corporation's farms in Ohio had record yields this year in corn and soy. So expect prices to dip a little bit next going into the winter. Out there, Highlandrios. I did just now, Leon. I'm gonna sit in it and smoosh it around. Ooh, that sucks, Jeremiah. You need to get you a hydroponic setup and grow them inside. Grow your peppers hanging upside down inside from a hydroponic. It's fucking cheap. You can get a good one. Listen to me for a second. Everybody shut the hell up. This is important. The Miracle Grow hydroponic setup is really good, as advertised, and cheap. If you want to grow a garden, if you want to grow a little garden in your kitchen, you want to like a spice garden. You want you want vegetables, cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes. The Miracle Grow hydroponic setup, inexpensive, very good, and hydroponic grow lights because of weed are becoming extremely inexpensive. You could make hydro. My girlfriend, I set up. I financed one of these for my girlfriend. You can no, it's a Miracle Grow brand product, Andrew. You don't. There's no. It's a hydroponic farm. Know what you're fucking talking about before you contradict me. Before I slap you in the mouth with my dick. Good morning, Millie. Um, you can get grow lights, inexpensive, and she took a bookshelf on wheels. Actually, it was a modified Barnes and Noble shelf because they did a remodel, and she took one of the shelves home for their displays for books. It was actually for DVDs, and you can put grow lights in the shelves on the top of the shelves, and then your pots of your plants on the shelf, and you can just grow them down the front of the shelf, and you can have a whole garden right in your living room for extremely inexpensive. The electricity long term is going to be more expensive than growing with the sun, but you won't have to you like ancient Sumer won't have to worry about the flood. Oh, our living room was beautiful, Jeremiah. I spent a lot of money to make that house beautiful with living shit. And then she wanted to suck every dick in town that wasn't mine. So, threw it all away for. Ultimately, I threw it all away, and 7 years later came this. Lots growing on Olympus, for sure. Mother's Earth Cocoa, the I know the Miracle. I bought her a Miracle Grow. I bought her the biggest one that they sold on Amazon. The Miracle Grow for growing tomatoes. So it was tall enough that you could grow a whole tomato vine on it. Aquaponics. Yeah, yeah, Lindrios. I was trying to work toward that in my last setup, and that woman evicted me, and I'm here. You try to give her a good life, and she wanted something else, Dwight. Yeah, nothing like making zucchini and squash. Just sauteing zucchini and squash with some. Or I need my guy Olivier here to be impressed with this, but some herbe de Provence and olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Just sauteing up some zucchini and squash that you made yourself, grew yourself. Nothing like it. I don't know Python. I don't know their music. I don't understand. I didn't understand why she was cheating either, Kathos. She was just selfish. She was insecure. She was insecure, and the only way that she knew to feel like she was loved and safe was to pass around blowjobs. Her loss. She's nobody now. I looked her up a few weeks ago to see if she had done anything with any of the identities that I knew her under, and she has no online presence whatsoever. She just, as far as I know, she and my ex-wife are still just hopping from man to man to man to man to man, just brushing their teeth all day long with these dudes. Oh, that's funny, Jeremiah. Um, uh, what's his name? Um, I was just talking this morning about Good Mythical Morning. Rhett from Good Mythical Morning did the exact same thing about 7 years ago. That's funny. That's hilarious, Jeremiah. That's hilarious. I missed what Alex said. Let me go back up. I gotta start calling Chia because it's contextually. Oh, you gave Marble your tzatziki recipe? You son of a bitch. I was gonna start talking about cucumbers. Growing your own cucumbers next. I used to watch GMM too, Danny. Back when I was loved. Back when I was buying all that bullshit for her. That wasn't love. I kept up with them until COVID, and then I just couldn't cope with them until COVID, and then I would cycle in to keep touch with the men, Rhett and Link, and Rhett's lost his fucking mind. That's awesome, Alex. I'm really glad that you two have hit it off so strongly. Yeah, Rach sent me the money to buy my winter gear. She also sent me the money to go watch that movie yesterday, so she deserved a shout out. What does that mean? Am I doing something wrong by calling you guys out individually? When you buy the things, I like to say thank you and I like to let you see me open it. I very rarely got Christmas, but I remember what people who got me Christmas gifts most wanted to see, and that was me open the gift, use the gift, and say thank you for the gift, and remember that the gift was purchased by that person. Well, now I'm not answering your question, thanks a lot. It's an honor. Heard that, Danny. I try to shout out when it happens live, like Angela sent me $16 today. I try to shout it out when it happens live. Should I make short? Should I cut out the moment? Because I can. I can cut it out as a 49-second short if that's what you guys want. I'm not talking to you anymore, Tanks. You fucked up, pal. If you'd let me finish answering the question before yours, I do, Lindrios. I haven't linked it yet. I'm embarrassed about it. Jeremiah's feeling defensive is the wrong word because you're going to misunderstand, but he's feeling like he needs to defend the channel because it's a space that he loves very much. I hope I'm not speaking for you, Jeremiah. I'm trying to articulate to you because you're around um, what you have articulated to me. I'm trying to show that I understand. Awe and reverence in your presence, Jeremiah. I hear you, Rach. I prefer to call it a chungus, Schnelvin. I don't know what that character means, Alan. Protect it. Protective is the word I should have said, not defensive. Yeah, I'm not trying to get you guys to compete. If you feel like I'm trying to get you to compete, there's another way for me to approach it. But I feel like I'm a public person and that a lot of money can hit my hands all at once. And so I feel like the only right thing to do is to share with the community what I've gotten with the money and to thank the people who send it. I feel like that's the only appropriate way to handle myself in public if I'm going to do this thing. Kind of like how a church, when somebody throws in a bunch of money and they buy a piano with it, they put a placard on the side of the piano that says this was purchased by Steve, sends money a lot. Eventually, Lindrios. Every single day, Dwight. I try to hit 12 hours a day. I'm working on it, Kathos. It's about okay. I say this every day, and I'm getting better at repeating myself. I need to repeat this now. We're at 2 hours. I need to repeat this because I'm getting a lot of the question. I don't have a P.O. box. A P.O. box might not be as expensive as I think. I might be misunderstanding how the P.O. box works. But first, slow down, guys. Slow down. Slow down for a second. First, before I go and ask before I even go find the post office, I don't know where it is. Before I go find it and learn whether that's going to be a fucking pain in my ass transit, I need to have a little bit of consensus with you guys. Right. I need a little bit of consensus with you guys. I can talk to you about this a little bit, Danny. Okay, well, slow down. Slow down. I need consensus with my subscribing Patreon audience. Free and otherwise. I don't know if you noticed the Twitch there, but I hate saying this. I need consensus with the people who are going to send me a regular income, whether I'm doing this thing for the entirety of the winter like I want to in my heart, or whether it matters that much to you to see me hit the $1,000. I do not want in my heart to stress $1,000 a month on the Patreon before 2 years have eclipsed. That means 365 days from today, because tomorrow starts September and I became homeless in the final week of September last year. I didn't anticipate a home before 3 years. So I need to know with you guys whether you want to be here with me while we struggle to make this thing work through the winter, or whether you want to see this thing go into a tiny home space, a studio apartment, which will dramatically increase my monthly overheads. You see what I'm saying? If we have consensus that I'm not going to get an apartment before April, then a P.O. box is doable. Because I can probably just get the mail slot, and anything largish, they'll just put a little thing in the mail slot that says, hey, you've got a largest package behind the thing. If you don't open it before X day, we're going to set it on fire and put the ashes in the box. Or whatever it says on that thing. I've never gotten big packages. You see what I'm saying? That's probably really cheap. Right. The care packages thing stresses me the fuck out a little bit because my space is very confined. But I'm willing to work with you guys if you are willing to work with me. You understand? This is fulfilling to me, Lindrios. This right here. But I do miss hot running water, and I do miss having a permanent address to give to my girlfriend. So I am conflicted on the inside. Okay. Well, Kathos, we can talk about that. I haven't shopped for one yet. They don't have the good ones they didn't have the good ones in Academy last time I went there. They haven't put out their cold weather gear yet. Heard that, Lindrios. Right, okay. Dave is right. Right now, PayPal is my expenses. PayPal is where I have all my recurring expenses. That's where my food is, and that's my fun money. CashApp is going to buy a laptop. Once I hit $300 in CashApp, I can buy a laptop. They do, Danny. They do have some good jackets. I have a specific style of jacket that I want. I'm not going to go to a shelter, cowboy. I don't need that. Yeah. Andrios. I've told this story before, but I'm not going to settle for anything less than scalding hot water in behind a door that I can lock in a home that I pay for the privilege of locking. So either a hotel room or the room the home I'm renting, uh, or have owned, because I've spent time in jail, and so I've had men with weapons watch me bathe naked under cold water, and I spent time in HRSA lockup in a hospital where they forced me to bathe under cold water from a shower head that didn't reach my nipples. So I'll pass on anything short of perfect safety. Thank you. It's an interesting short story prompt, Sidor, but I'm not a fucking AI. Shelter's not the way to go. There were knife fights at the shelter all winter. That's where the heroin and cocaine addict or crack addicts go. To crash out. Idiots. Sidor just gave me an AI writing prompt. He wanted me to tell him a story about a kid in university that's going to chemical engineering. The guy that I said twice now, Danny, damn it. I don't give a fuck if you do. I don't want to talk about where I live unless I feel like it. Kathos. Sure, Lindrios. Maybe, Alex. One day at a time, Justin. Desensitization and unintelligence. They don't know any better, they don't know any different, and they're intoxicated. Yeah, man, I've been on the internet a long time. I can guess what autocorrect thinks you were trying to say. Thought he was a good person? XP? Who was a good person? Yeah, KJ. Sort of, Lindrios. It's sort of. I don't want to talk about it today. I want to avoid that subject. Anyone who runs is a Viet Cong. Anyone who doesn't run is a well-disciplined Viet Cong. I didn't see it, XP Bless. I'll scroll up. Give me a second, guys. I didn't see you arrive. Did you get deleted? You shouldn't have been able to be deleted, but maybe. There's a couple people around who can delete mods. Yeah, XP. I don't think there was an earlier message. I think you sent it and the YouTube automatically voided it out. Heard that, Danny? My opinion on what, Samuel? Significantly fewer trolls than usual, Lindrios. Yeah, I didn't see what you said earlier, XP. I don't think it actually sent to my chat. I just scrolled up to like 20 minutes ago and I didn't see it. I want to leave the U.S., Samuel. Okay, why are you expressing that to me? Are you finding yourself in the I didn't know he was a monster? I had no idea? Yeah, so you're doing the same thing from every fucking serial killer documentary where the neighbors are like, I had no idea he was a monster. Would you? Do you really think that you would know, XP? He's doing something illegal. Do you think he would have told you? Then why are you feeling what you're feeling? Were you in his confidence? Yeah. I think what Chia means by rehearsing your defense is you're saying the I thought he was a good guy. I had no idea is a way of getting around that maybe you could have known and maybe you should have known. Maybe you should have paid more attention. Maybe the good guy act is a mask. Well, why? Somebody asked me if I could move anywhere where I would move. I just want to be wherever my lady is. I don't give a shit about moving. Do I seem like the kind of person who wants a permanent residence? Heard that, Kathos. Manitoba. You seem like such a good guy. I had no idea. Can sound like maybe you should have. What's in Florida, Greco? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with you, XP. What you're thinking, what you're feeling, whether you're thinking and feeling, and why. I'm also trying to figure out why you wanted to share that subject with me, of all people. People keep telling me I'm not a Florida man, like I didn't grow up in, or confessing. It sounds like a confession. Jets, Jets suck my balls. I fucking hate the Jets. I am Florida man. No, I've never been to Florida. I grew up in North Carolina, is what I was trying to say. Like, I've never been in a warm weather climate. It's only a few degrees latitude further south. Hey, it's been nice being listened to by you, Dwight. Thank you for your contributions. And thank you for suffering through the performance of having to shout at you a couple of times. It's just what I got to do sometimes. Oh, we got a Jets fan in the audience. I was about to say, Danny, we might not be able to be friends anymore. I don't mean that. It's just fun to say. Those Jets suck. I know you're a Pats fan, Justin. That's why I took the opportunity to do that. I thought you would get off on it, frankly. Kathos is a Jets fan. Are you not a New York Jets fan, right? Not a New York Jets fan. Please, Kathos. Okay. I understand, XP. You just have to understand this is a public forum, and so I have to ask these questions to distance myself from the accusation that came. You saw 3 people accuse me of being that because you shared with me. You're feeling shocked. Well, what are you going to do about it? It's okay, XP. This is just a public forum, and so bringing that up, you're going to get a lot of people looking at you like, why the fuck are you even thinking about that? So what are you going to do about it? Yeah, North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina was awesome. I consider you a friend too, XP. That's why I was asking you those questions without being aggressive. And that's why I was explaining some of the better criticism of you bringing up the subject at all. That's one of those, you don't talk about that in polite company, but if you want to talk about it, there are methods to reach me in private company. Most notably, for those who would like to know, $10 or more a month on the Patreon. And Alec, I need to reach out to you. I'm kind of waiting for it to take over. I'm superstitious, man. Why, Bread? Why is that relevant? Well, North Carolina is a nice destination. I would not say to live there. That's what I would say. My guy William will tell you all about it. Chimney Rock wiped everything out. North Carolina is a real nice place to visit. The politics are absolutely butt fucked. And I'm here for you, XP. I'm genuinely asking, what are you going to do about it? Letting it go, forgiving the betrayal that he betrayed you, forgiving the betrayal is the only answer. It's all you can do. And that was the right one. Welcome. I believe that you're not confessing any sin. The beaches are nice, expensive, crowded, but nice. There are sections of Myrtle that people don't go to yet. All right, well, Danny is a ghost, a spook. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo está, Gus? Está bien, espero. Hate the actions, not the soul. Well, the soul often is where the actions come from. You had a double date? You had a double date? Or what is a double Dave? Blando. Un poquito, amigo. Suficiente hablar hola. Well, Chia, are we arguing about the suke, the noose, or the numa? Are you talking about the suke, the noose, or the numa? What up, TKZ? Oh, you got the double Dave. Okay, the Dave's double, like I recommended. What did you think, Danny? What did you think? I remember that. Corazones de Oros. Mi corazón es de carne. Ooh, I bet that was good, Jeremiah. Was it sour? What the fuck, Lindrios? What are you, a stoner or something? Get your shit together, bro. Heard that, Jeremiah. I'm really glad. I I'm really glad when my recommendations come together. I'm really glad that you guys are beginning to learn that my emotional outbursts are the same. Don't say that shit when I'm about to smoke, Jeremiah. What the fuck? The classic Dave double from Wendy's. Rach. Un poquito. Gus. Un poquito. Oh my god, you almost made me sharp myself, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to double wipe now because of you, man. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna have an innie when he pisses that shit out. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Fuck, man. I'm sorry, Justin. Oh god. I did. I sharted. You made me fucking shart. Buen dia. Tú también, amigo. Gracias. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're real burgers. They're full-size burgers. They cook proper, so they're still juicy when they come to you. Their small burgers are they're just nutrients. They cook all the flavor out of the small burgers. But the big burgers, the quarter pounder is still a real burger. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for that, Jeremiah. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, you get the gold star for that one. That was perfectly timed. I had just inhaled my vape when you said that. Oh man. Oh yeah, you're gonna have an innie after that. Oh my god. It's gonna turn inside out. It's just gonna totally retreat. Fuck. Numata can be evil. Okay. That's why I asked, Alex. I have to. I, we we were stomping our feet and throwing a total temper tantrum, totally crashing out, as the kids say, over the translation of these words. Okay. And I agree with you. Yeah. The noose can be evil. Fabio so Fabuloso has arrived. His name is Fabius. You'll kill his father. Prepare to be talked to death. Turtle dick, and I've never heard of that. That's hilarious, Landrios. Or Lindrios. I pronounce your name different every time. Agreed. Understood, Chia. I understand what you're saying. That's why I had to just take a second and be patient, because you speak your language. I'm not speaking to somebody who doesn't speak Greek. So like I made that guy earlier today because I'm like, fuck man, in order for me to know what you're talking about, do you know the Aramaic? And that's why I reached you. It's like, you got to know the Greek. You got to know the Greek to convey these ideas. They are natural to Greece. And that is what that Taban or whatever his name was, he was trying to express, is that he likes and he respects Greece for their original linguistic ideas. But that's hard to express. Hey, turtle, turtle, turtle. Lindrios. Is it pronounced oikos? How's it pronounced? Is it weikos? How the fuck is oikos pronounced? Let's all say our favorite foods. Agreed, Alex. That's why your advice to my brother that I was pushing so hard was good advice. Because I wasn't calling him a mammon worshiper. I was telling him he needs to spend more time with the text. He needed to retreat to the text. That's why you're always welcome here, and I encourage you to do you the way you do it. Did I speak before with Egyptian? I've never spoken the Egyptian language, no, but I have spoken to Egyptian dwelling people before, yes. Who's Ashley? What do you want me to answer that I didn't answer? I didn't see it. Hi, babe. I just didn't see it. You see how quick my chat is moving, darling. You're not my girlfriend. Don't fucking boss me around. Good idea. I didn't see what you said, Jeremiah. Shirt idea. A shrew and a turtleneck. I'd love that. That's great. If somebody were to do that, I would make it my profile pic. If somebody were, I will. Look. I want fan art more than I want money. So write short stories about me. Uh, draw me. Make your Rule 34 stuff about the ships that you want with me. Do that stuff. I haven't seen Kenny in a couple of days, not since he crossed my path that night, Justin. But I know he's eating the food I'm putting out for him. I hear him. If if you did that stuff, her Datlindrios, even if it were AI art, just knowing that you guys are artistically motivated by the channel, not by me, Vincent Dennis, but what we're doing here. Lendrios is going to go to work. Yeah, I need the money. But if you ask me what I want, what can you do for me? I want fan art. Show me your work. Let me sell what you do. Yeah, he's over there. You can't see my hand. He's over there from me. If this is 6 p.m. or 6 o'clock on the calendar, and I'm looking straight down from noon, he's at about 8 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock from me. Yeah, the hawk is 8 o'clock and way elevated. He might be actually flying around. But yeah, you were working on a Shaggy Doodle. Yeah, the money is necessary. But if you're like, I just can't buy you a sandwich today, or I can't contribute to the laptop this month, or whatever. Also, I identify as a hare, so Kenny is my guy. The shrews are my friends, if that makes sense. Shrews and turtlenecks are adorable. You have to find your love to draw again. Well, Kathos, he, she, they, it may be here in the channel. Just keep hanging out. I think Olivier's married now because of the channel. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I missed that guy's wedding. I haven't seen him in 2 or 3 days, and the last time I saw him, his girlfriend, who found him here on the channel, uh, was telling him that he needed to better manage his time. 166, Andrew. I'm always high, my friend. And what are you asking, really, Rach, about Olivier? I created a marriage, yes. Olivier was in here talking to me, and he's a chef, and he was sharing his passion with me, and we were getting really into it because I love cooking, and he was sharing his passion for Brittany, and I love Brittany, the region of France, and a woman, Hannah is her name. showed up in the chat, um, and it was the funniest thing. I'm going to tell the story because there's enough time and he's not here, but I'm going to tell the story. Um, he was talking to me about his love for foreign cuisine and his knowledge of this and that, and he was talking to us about Germany, German cuisine, and German history, how beautiful it is outside of the things that everybody outside Germany knows. And this woman named Hannah, an Instagram model and freelance digital artist, um, asks him in German if he likes German women, and he says in English to her, he says he says in English to her, Miss Hannah, falling in love with a German woman is the last thing I want in my life right now. And I died. That was the funniest shit I'd ever read in my life. The timing was so perfect because he had been talking to us about how he has refused dating until he was a professional chef, and that he was going to open his life up to dating in the next few weeks, and that he was going on this trip to, I think, Austria, and his life was really putting itself together, and he was saving up for this dream car, and he had everything in his life ready, but he was missing the love of his life. And then he tells this woman who asks him if he likes German women that falling in love with a German woman is the last thing he ever wanted in his life. And then they spoke to one another in German for probably 2 hours in the channel, and I just ignored it because I didn't want to try to put together the context of what they were talking about. I just let them have their time. And then she tells him to message her on Instagram. And he comes back to the channel a few hours later and he says, she's a real person. And then they had their first date in Austria while he was doing his presentation for his special dish that he came in 6th place. If he had come in 5, his dish would be internationally available for menus, and he would have gotten an as much as $1 million commission that day. But what he walked away with instead was the love of his life, and I haven't heard from him since. No, I have heard from him. He told me that her brother called him on the phone and asked him about his finances, his living situation, his transportation, his education, his pedigree. And he said that when he finished that conversation, the guy just hung up on him, and that she called him later to tell him that her brother approves, thinks he's stupid and that he's boring, but that he's perfect for her and that he approves of the marriage. So my guy found love just by hanging out on this channel, talking about the things that matter to him, just sharing with me his passion. He found real love, and all he did was say exactly what I tell you. When I say that I have need, you guys fill it. You guys fill my coffers with exactly what I ask for before I'm done asking. And before he was, actually, I haven't seen the other German girl who was coming around, because I think she was falling in love with him too. And I think she was only here for him, and I think she doesn't want to come around because I yelled at her about her favorite music artist. Like I yell at all of you guys about your favorite things, to tell you to be introspective about it and be fucking honest. Hey, Demetrius. Yeah. I met a woman doing this. I'm head over heels for somebody right now. Well, we can find him together, Kathos. I'm sure my lady would love to help you. Because it means you're not thinking about me inappropriately. This is about connecting people. Okay, so let's talk about it. You've got me here. It's Sunday. We're talking religion. Let's talk about it. Fountains! Fountains. If you look, and I've done the work, but if you do the legwork and you read all of the fountain stories and human history, fountains are a place that women used to come. Women used to gather. And they used to wait because men need water. Yes, Andrew. I just told you in no few words that I'm here to protect these women until they can find men, because the men are going to come to me to be watered. I do too, Jeremiah. That's why we're here. And I can't do this safely without a monogamous partner. And so I've found mine, and now it's time to partner you guys up in loving ways, because the only way that you can have children that know how to love is if their parents love one another unconditionally. If they're constantly threatening to break up and they're using the child as an excuse why they're together, we will never have a healthy future. I hear you, Jeremiah. Someday. I gotta get my arms around my girl before I start thinking about wandering again. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. It's only just started to get warm in the direct sunlight at 1 o'clock, so this show is going to be able to go over longer and longer and longer and longer. Well, Rach, maybe that's why I'm arguing about maybe there was just something in God's heart, what they call the Akashic record, or the mind of the universe. Maybe there was just something calling out to me to talk about love and adoration and awe and reverence. Maybe it was just in my heart because maybe God knew that about your parents. Time for Dodgers baseballs. Yay, baseballs. Now I'm supposed to be rooting for the Dodgers because I respect the fuck out of Shohei Ohtani. What are you bossing me around with, Andrew? Steal that name? What name, Andrew? Men need water? Yeah. I wasted a lot of years on the wrong ones, Kathos. But I, being a man, was honor and duty bound to respect those women. So I took it to its natural conclusion rather than ending it before it began. Yeah, it's possible, Jeremiah. It's possible that if I wanted that, my woman would give it to me. But I don't want that. Yeah, I heard that, Jeremiah. Someday, man. Right now, my priority is getting to where she is in a way that makes sense. Yep, didn't want to give up. Don't want to give up. I'm committed. I'm committed to this. I'm not giving up until the natural conclusion. Yeah, I'm just saying it's about priorities, and it's about order. It's about the order of these events. So I just don't think about like that, Jeremiah. Because there's a non-zero chance. There is a non-zero chance that if I make a plan to do that and I start organizing my life around that, that you will change your mind or your circumstances will change. And so I'm taking this cynical, moment to moment approach, and I'm saying I gotta get these things done in order, right? I gotta have a permanent address that she can come to. I gotta be able to make my life make sense, as a performer and also as a husband of this channel, but also a husband of my wife. And I have a lot of young people. For example, Darth Kylo has told us that he's very young, but he comes to me, for inspiration and for wisdom when it comes to being a performer in front of people in an intimate way, sharing your interest in an intimate, personal way. And so he comes to me to see it because I'm the only person actually doing it, right? So he's welcome. I just hope he's told his father that he's coming here because my language is absolutely foul. Yeah, Boone, for sure. My language is foul. I hear you, man. I believe you. You understand. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Ooh, these pants. Oh, it's like being naked and warm at the same time. I get it why you girls walk around in tights. I just wish you would wear tunics. I don't want to see your labia. I mean, I do. I just don't. Ooh! Your boy can shop for clothes. Oh, these are nice. Ooh, no. I bought um I bought thermal tights for the winter. Oh, oh, yes. So nice. Big App State fan, heard that. You a Daniel Jeremiah fan? Yeah, wool. I don't want wool on my body. I need moisture wicking, cause tent. I hear you, Jeremiah. I hear you. I do hear you. Yeah, it's in Boone. Oh, these are so nice. These are so nice, and they have pockets on both sides. Oh, they're so nice. So nice. Clothes have gotten so good and so inexpensive. Slave labor will do that for you. Maybe, Lindrios. These also only cost $10, and I already have them. And I don't need or want wool right now because it's going to climb up into the 60s and I don't want to be that hot. Cobra chicken leather filled jacket. That sounds like it would be something that someone that's a lot cooler than what I am would wear. I'm a river boy at heart. I'm just going to get an all-weather hiking jacket, guys. Just a river boy at heart. I'm not cool enough for leather. And it's got to be crumpleable so I can tie it around my waist. My hip is really tight, and this is really good, actually. This is really good that my hip is tight. I've been working on trying to build the muscle back up around my hips and my quads. I let my body atrophy in a way that you guys just cannot comprehend. And if my pelvis injury is ever going to do anything approaching healing, fuck, I got to try to develop these muscles again. Yeah, big money. I'm not trying to spend a lot of money. I'm trying to live as close to the poverty line in clothing as possible. I'm not trying to live a rich life. I hear you, Jeremiah. I really do. I hear all of you guys. Oh my God. That's so good. Oh, this is so good. I had given up on the health of my body and I was just going to let myself atrophy forever. It's so bad. It's so much worse than you would believe. Maybe one day, Jeremiah. Maybe one day. Probably one day. I will definitely visit, and um, all of you who are here now will all get personal visits. You will all meet me if I survive long enough to be able to tour. I'm similar, Lindrios. That's why I let her buy me clothing and a blanket and pillows. And she wasn't the only person who contributed to the clothing fund. She had just sent me to the movies. That's what the thank you was. It was for the movies. But the clothing she contributed to, Alec contributed to the clothing. Um, Rob, capital all caps Rob, contributed to the clothing. There are a lot of people who got their shout out in the moment. She just hadn't got her shout out for the movie. Rach. New phone. Sorry, X Cortex. Oh, but now in the winter, because of these pants, I can keep my vapes close to my skin so they don't freeze. I will see the ruins in person. What are you, Mexican? Crotext? Crotate? Heard that, cowboy. I was kind of thinking there's a Chinese place that looks like it's in an actual hole in the wall in the strip mall down the road. I was thinking that I might think about maybe eating there because you guys have been encouraging me to go get Chinese. The thing about Chinese is it's just there's no fucking nutrients in it. It's not dense enough. I'll be hungry. And tacos are always good. And I haven't eaten at Taco Bell in a few days. They ran out of food last time. I don't know whether I like pot stickers, cowboy. They're not dense enough. Weed, Pocotus. I can't smoke or I can't do LSD anymore. Oh, and they roll up naturally. Damn, I am a fucking genius. I wanted a particular blend of polyester and this other material. It's a natural material. It's not cotton. I wanted a particular blend because it's nice and stretchy. And these fit my legs so nice. It's important to me, dudes. It's important to me. I am particular about my clothing, especially my underwear. And these are basically just really, really long underwear. And they roll up on my legs nice. So they don't have to be down around my ankles. It makes my ankles itch to have the compression down around my lower calves. But this doesn't make my legs itch. And it will give my pants something to grip on when I roll my pants up. I'm in such a good mood about this. They're just a real long way away, Jeremiah. I'd have to take the bus. Way different, Lindrios, for sure. It's not trying to be the same. I miss somebody up here. Population's 3,000. Heard that, Jeremiah. Hello, Adrenalina. I thought I would never see you again. You're still alive. And Greenie didn't scare you away. Mandex, heard that, Jeremiah. You're funny, Adrenalina. Having tacos for dinner. Are you going to go get them from someplace or are you going to make your own, Lindrios? My most recent ex used to get so mad about it. I don't know why she got so mad about it, but she got so mad about it. I have perfected my own seasoning blend. So I don't use the Old El Paso or whatever, the taco packets. I just do my own blend at my own ratio. And it used to piss her the fuck off. And I don't understand why. I guess she just didn't like it that I was good at things. Magali? Heard that, Justin. Yeah, the ingredients are hella cheap for tacos, man. Hella cheap. And then what I do, I just make nachos. I just make it all like a buffet, like a taco buffet. And then I pile it up as nachos. Hey, Rachel, what up? I was writing a journal, Jeremiah. It's on the Patreon, but this is my memoir, and I don't need to write it. This is a recorded memoir. Sure, Lindrios. I just like having a whole mess of food and eating it with chips, because you can go Doritos, you can go whatever chip you want. You can go lime chips. You can ask whatever question you like, Adrenalina. The answer you get is based on the quality or the contextual appropriateness of the question, the live stream. You like this format better? Then what, Jeremiah? Taquitos. Heard that, Lindrios. Because I'm homeless, Adrenalina, sweet. This is my home. This is where I live. Rachel's feeling London today, calling everyone lovelies. I feel like she's sitting in her rose garden in a sundress with an overbig sun hat. My gaming stream was none of your fucking business. No, I'm sorry I asked that. I actually don't remember. I said I was writing a journal to somebody. I said I was writing a journal, Jeremiah. You don't write a memoir until after you're famous, buddy. You don't write it during. That's called a journal. I understand that, Adrenalina. Albanians are nice. You have great hospitality. And you're still trying to figure out who my girlfriend is. So I know you're not offering me anything inappropriate. Yeah, Jeremiah. The show, buddy, we're approaching hour 3. I am cultivating an emotional experience for you guys. Fuck. The come up indeed. Oh, just let Chia go. He's in his feelings about countries that aren't Greece today. It's all good, Chia. That's right, Jeremiah. That's why I'm recording it along the way, and that's why I'm inviting you guys. That's why I'm inviting you guys to be here for every moment of it. I'm not showing off my ripped and bulging biceps. Promise. I am shielding myself from the sun. Keep going. Don't let me stop you. You're back, Rach! And your front! They're both there! Ah, I love making that joke. No one ever gets it. I've made that joke for decades. And I love making that joke. You're old? You are multiple old people in a young people suit, Dave? Wait. Danny's like, wait. Where would her back be if it's not on the other side of her front? Me too, Dave. I'm the balcony guys from the Muppets. You know what I'm talking about? I'm those guys in a young person suit. Oh, the back and front joke. Is that why nobody reacts to it, Rachel? So I'll keep doing it. I am eventually gonna really have to give you guys nicknames. You just noticed that your back is attached to your front, but on the other side, Danny? Take care, Adrenalina. Give your mama a hug. A nickname, Jeremiah? They come to me organically, usually based on your profiles or the things that you say. But you're Jeremiah. I might call you Daniel. I got you. I got you, Lindrios. 56 isn't old enough. It isn't old enough to make me call you old. You're only 30, Danny? Don't say Daniel. Daniel's my dad. Yeah, I think old is relative to the age of your father. So like when your father is the age that you remember your grandfather being when he died, that's old. I'm sorry, Lindrios. Daniel is a pretty Jewish name, Daniel. There's a book with your name on it, buddy. What is his name like? Is his name like Shem or something? '84 is not old. It's just sun-dried. Time to roll one and give me 5 seconds, Dave. Oh, wait, no. Roll one is going to take you longer than 5 seconds. You son of a bitch. You're like my ex. She would give me the, oh, I'm going to come 20 minutes before she was ready. Bitch, don't talk to me about it till you're actually going to do it. Starts with an H. Hemorrhoids, Danny. Heard that, Justin. Yeah, Rachel was the one who stole her dad's idols. We were talking about Eidolon earlier today. This is actually working. The shirt creating a not wind impervious barrier is actually working. I'm a smart boy. I don't know if anybody's ever told you about that told you that about me or not. But I'm a pretty fart smeller. That's what my dad used to say. Heard that, Justin. If I don't hear from you again tonight, sleep well, buddy. Take care. My guys who work hard deserve to be allowed to relax. All right. Check this out. I needed to make an impulse buy in order to have a bag to carry my clothes from yesterday home from the place. It was a Five Below. So I have put in my waterproof and shrew impervious lockbox Oh, and it's cold under there because I had it under a blanket and it's close to the ground. God, I'm so good at things. God. Oh, they're cold. Dude, they're still cold from last night. Ah. Anyway, I saw a snack while I was standing there holding my... and they're perfectly bite-sized. Brownie brittles. And they have them in blondies. These were $1. What the fuck? Oh, they're exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. They're the beef jerky of brownie candies. Oh. Numb nuts and fart smeller. Hey, Elikon. What up? I thought I did this last time I saw you. I'm actually not joking about the beef jerky of candy. Stock soundbite gasp. I don't have a plan for tomorrow. I don't have a plan for today. What up, Faith? What up, Pick Aside? I'm sorry to hear that, Brajesh. What are you going to do about it? God damn it, these are so good. The fuck just texted me? No. Tomorrow's Labor Day? Tomorrow's Monday? You don't know what you're going to do about it, Brajesh. Well, how's talking to me about it going to help? Thank you, Alec. Alec is a Patreon subscriber at $10 or more a month, so he can throw that link around at his discretion. It's his Discord channel. What are you whatting, Ellie? Time to close the pools. Is Ellie Icon the kind of person who ruins pools? Why are you fighting, Brijesh? What are you fighting? Deer encounter, Kathos? Why are you motherfuckers talking to me in text? Who the fuck is texting me? I'm glad you're here. Red Brush, I am actually glad you're here. I'm not actually this grumpy about it. It's great to see my phone blowing up like this. None of you should have my number. Yeah, you fuckers are you're going off on Discord. You're doing exactly what I've asked you to do. Oh wow. Kathos. Cliff. Booth. I'm eating a bag of sugar. What are you talking about? Don't do drugs. Son of a bitch, Lindrios. He got me again. What up, user? A long time no see. Okay, well, join the conversation, Brijesh. Discord is like a It's like a modern day forum. What the fuck are you talking about, L? My day was good, user. I missed seeing you last night, too. Hi, Wolfberry. Okay, I don't want to out anybody. If you don't want to be outed, just don't respond. But who is Red Brush for Life on Discord? I'm eating your mom. Ellie, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you never minding me? You my daughter. What's happening? Jeremiah is Redbush. Jeremiah Burns. That's what that me meant. I forgot what I asked. You guys got to use full sentences. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Rach, for using full sentences. I mean your mom. That's what I'm eating. God damn, these are good. I could eat this whole bag. Just like me, what, Jeremiah? Okay, well, not everybody was here for it, but I can't talk about my income anymore. I can't talk about my watch hours. Heard that, Jeremiah. Heard that, Danny. I can't talk about my watch hours anymore, but I have crossed 3,000. I am applying for AdSense, so we can't talk about it anymore. I do think he did, Alec. I think he was coward enough to off himself. Yeah. I think he made Ava off herself. I think he watched. He might not even have been able to do it himself. It was probably the propaganda minister who got him. That guy fucking hated Hitler by the end. Have you read his memoirs, his diaries, rather, his journals? I can't think of his name. But I do think that, Alec. Yeah, I do think he died. Understood, Jeremiah. Thank you, man. Yes, sometimes I throw little temper tantrums because I get overwhelmed. But some of you think they're funny, so I'm not going to stop. A bunch of the extra immediate circle did go to Brazil. A lot of Jewish refugees, German Jewish refugees, went to Brazil as well. I am in a tent as well, Ellie. Yes, ma'am. Mengele died in Brazil. She's back, britches! You're a bright spot on my day, too, Seaside Dave. Sitting at the dock with a Dave. Indeed, I would prefer it if we would avoid using the man's name and talking about his politics or his having happened at all here. That's what the Discord is for. What about her front? I made a different joke this time, Rachel. I gotta... What about your front? Oh, God! Actually, there are plenty of men that would like women to be all backside. They'll crash the show. YouTube will turn off my live if you guys get talking about that particular place at that particular time and those particular people with too much specificity. And they are watching now. YouTube is watching now because I applied for AdSense. So they want to make sure that I'm not promoting that agenda. You could do that, Demetrios, or we could just avoid the subject matter entirely. It does traumatize, or it does trigger me. Yeah, that did happen, Jeremiah. YouTube is watching. They're watching me less than you guys. They're always listening to the chatter down here, but they are watching how I react to this stuff. It is all about the cake, cowboy. God, I want some birthday cake next year. You don't even understand. I made an effort not to get it this year, but I want it next year bad. The cake is usually the only thing about her that's not a lie, Kathos. I just said that out loud. Nothing that it's appropriate for you to understand that I mean, Ellie. Yeah, like the stream, please do that. Yeah, Gil. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but I applied for AdSense this morning. My regulars want to know. But I am also asking you outright now. I'm asking you outright now not to manipulate the algorithm, not to manipulate your watch hours. Just do what you would do. Because YouTube is watching me right now. Well, the melons do eventually reach the cake, Kathos. Why? I give a shit because I want to make money at this, Adrenalina. I did make an inappropriate pretzel joke last night in front of a child, and I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing either, Rachel. You just gotta get the IV and just sit still. Somebody's watching me. I don't remember who it was, but I knew that they were under the age of 18. It wasn't inappropriate for a 15-year-old, but I knew I shouldn't have made the joke. But sometimes the funnier thing is to know that a parent's child is mad at you. Back off, he's my friend. That's probably what she wanted to hear. One Punch. You are all no. Greenie made an inappropriate joke to you yesterday, Adrenalina. And I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna just stand up and walk out of my body with embarrassment. Heard that, Dave. Yeah, Kylo was in the chat. I'm trying not to out his age, but I just did. So thanks, Rach. Thanks for reminding me and giving me the opportunity to make a mistake to learn from. What's wrong? Why are you oh-goshing, Ellie? Sup, Fibermod? How you doing, bud? Good to see you around. I can catch you like this. Stand still. I'm gonna tag your ear. Ah, yes, Ellie. Pixar, it didn't happen, Rach. I'm doing great, bud. Hanging out with my friends. I got to talk religion. I only made one person mad. And my dear friend Chia has reintegrated into the channel. He said that he was glad that he stayed for longer than just to tell me to fuck myself. So I'm really glad about that. A giant pancake? I think that's just a cake. So what are you? I don't know. You are an adolescent woman. Not today, Richard, but 100% in the near future. Don't make me shy. You know what? I just realized I can't smoke my cigarette when I have this hanging here like this. Jeremiah is the one whose username is Jeremiah. Ellie. I don't know what an anabolic is, Shannon. Fergurgurgurgurd, I agree. Richard is obviously Swedish. Yeah, he's in the chat. I was teasing to see if you were still there, Alex. Love you, buddy. He said, don't word it like that. Funny, though. I was just seeing if you were still in the audience, buddy. My favorite video game is Civilization 6. There's a pirate joke. If Hazel hasn't said it, it probably isn't a pirate joke. What do you mean, what am I, Adrenalina? Oh, you're talking to Rachel. Talking about summer? No, I don't know. I think Jeremiah might have taken off. No, he's right there. He said, can I post a picture I colored in the Discord and get some criticism? Yeah, please do, Jeremiah. Where do you go to the bathroom on a ship with no toilet? The poop deck. That's funny, actually. I'll just go pee off the deck. What do you do with a drunken sailor? I don't know the song. Feed me the lyrics and I'll try it. I'm living right here, man. You're in my home. Shaw, shut the fuck up or somebody's gonna mute you. Aw. Did I just watch Sister Wives happen? What can't you do with a drunken sailor? Keep him erect. Ayo. Shafiq is annoying me. He's gone now, though. Well, for 10 seconds. He'll keep scrolling. No, Adrenalina, you're trying to get me in trouble. My girlfriend watches these. She watches them back in the future when they're over. She might be in the bushes. I don't know. I gotta be careful. No. I don't know whether she carries a gun. Yes. Okay, Adrenalina, darling, cake means butt. It means booty. Cake means a girl's behind. I know you do. I know you do. No. No, I was making a joke that all the boys understood and all the girls were like, oh, we love bacon. Yeah, Cathos. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You're going to get me in so much trouble. Yeah. That's why I'm smiling. All the women in chat are suddenly talking about putting my face in their buns, and I'm like, you gotta stop. All the boys are laughing. And this is why we get married. Girls are not stupid. You're just taking me at face value. I once had cake by the ocean in a sex club, Demetrios. Oh yeah, you guys are actually hurting my broken rib. Oh man. Don't worry about it, Froze. I'm ignoring you on purpose, man. Have you not seen me read the things on either end of you? You're not dumb. You just take me at face value. And you don't know that boys use common words to talk about things they're not allowed to talk about in front of their girlfriends. That's why when you'll hear a boy say something normal, like he'll just talk about something that you think is normal and innocent, and then his dude friends will start laughing, it's because he just said you're good at sex. But you didn't know it. It's not weird. It's a secondary. Yes, I have a broken rib. Do you want to? You don't want to hear that story, Rachel, but I'll tell it. I was wrestling with a 19-year-old like 8 years ago, 7 years ago, sometime 2018, 2019, something like that. Oh, I'd already gotten the cake, and I was tickling her, and I had pinned her down on the ground with my weight, and I had her foot in the crook of my arm, and I was tickling her like this, and she couldn't get away. And then she kicked as hard as she could, and her heel and her ankle broke my ribs. I heard it. It was loud. It was a crack. And then sudden extreme agony. But it was worth it. It's what I got. I shouldn't have been tickling her. I shouldn't have been pinning her down. Yeah. I shouldn't have pinned her down. I should have known it was coming. That's what you get. But yeah, that kind of injury never heals. It never really heals. You have to, you just, no, it wasn't rough. We weren't going rough. We had just finished, and we were cuddling and making fun, and I was just tickling her, and I went too hard. I went harder than she was actually prepared for me to do. It was good cake. It was a really good time. And I don't know, boys, if you've ever tickled a naked female, but it's a lot of fun to just do not sex stuff with a naked lady. I am inside a spacecraft. And then she broke my rib, and was, I know, I didn't say anything inappropriate. Uh, I just encouraged heteronormative behavior. That is how I got pink eye. No, she liked to send nudes to my married friends, and so I had to end that relationship. She liked to steal my phone and use it to send pictures of her naked body to my married friends, and that had to end. I'm in a Hollywood basement. I've made that joke a couple of times. Very nice, Justin. I'm 38, Adrenalina. If you would like to lean into this being a spaceship, it does kind of look like a lunar pod or something. Oh, I go all day, Shane. If I'm not here, I'm in the Discord. Save me, this chat is crazy. Don't worry about it. It's just a rib, Rajan. And it only hurts sometimes. No, I was 30, 32, Adrenalina. 31 or 32. This was in 2019 or 2018. The link is through my Patreon, Seaside. What? What are you whatting, Adrenalina? She was 19, I was 32. I was respectful. Her mother was very angry when she called me, but I was respectful, and I ended it I tried to end it in a healthy way. Ooh la la. I treated her well. I'm 38. I don't have Riz, but I am a gentleman. I treat them with respect. Women, that is. Her mother was mad because I was fucking her 19-year-old daughter. That's funny, that's funny, Justin. That's funny, One Punch. That's all good, Ellie. I'm 38. You're a 35er, John? 38, yes. Not 39, 38. I was 33 the year after I was hooking up with her. I was either 31 or 32 when I was hooking up with her. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. It's been a long time coming. So I appreciate genuinely thoughtful and kind words like that. I need to get something to drink. My body just started panicking for water, so give me a second. Not even quite 6, more like 5. February is 2. I was born on the 1st of July, so more like 4 months apart. Chat is on fire today. I heard that. I don't love that, Albert. Thank you for bringing the chat down. Wash down the cake. Shit, Rachel. The cake jerky. Brownies are basically just better cake. It's been so long, Rachel. You gotta stop with that. Uh, the topic, we're just talking. I used to be married, yeah. One of my favorite things, I gotta be honest with you, one of my favorite things in the whole world is teaching women men's slang. Because then they use it with one another. Rachel is hilarious. They use it with women like that, and it's the funniest shit in the world. It's the funniest shit in the world. Good morning, Amira. I know it's not. Yes, I have a lot of young women in my chat right now, Dave. A lot of young women. So I'm just kind of acting like an inappropriate older brother or like the drunk uncle or whatever. YouTube will love it. I'm not actually saying anything inappropriate. What's up, Amira? Yeah, I just told you what's up with me. Just a lot of women here right now. Yeah. I said something about how this is a safe space for women to be women, and that I'm here to guide them to someone other than me. So when I say sex things, they know that I'm not asking for anything. Yeah, like the Riz you had in the 90s. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid at heart, so I act like I've always acted. Yes, Dave. Yeah. No, I'm not putting my shirt up. I'm trying, Kathos. I'm doing my best. I love that, Amira. I know someone. I know someone I'd like to introduce you to, Amira, actually, now that I think about it. I know someone you might really like. Only Shaggy, that's right. That's the $100 or a month on Patreon. Is the only Shaggy. My girlfriend is gonna shit. She's gonna be very mad about that joke. That's a joke. I'm a believer. Just don't tell her. Yeah, right, Rach. She washes these. She's gonna bake me that cake. She's doing squats right now. She's she's hitting the squats right now. She's on the stairmaster. Hey, Amira, then I don't need to... I hope she delivers it sooner rather than later, Rach. I hope she's able to deliver it sooner rather than later. I don't need to introduce you to anyone, Amira. That's fantastic news. Hello, Simon. Simon says hi. And now you have to hit the blue button. What are you going to do about that, Rajan? I am doing great, Simon. How are you? I don't know if I'm supposed to repeat everything you say, though. Glad you're good. Yeah, Amira, you, fortunately for you, are not the first woman to have gone through what you're going through, and you're probably entering a community of women who have gone through what you've gone through. So leave your heart open to the possibility that life could be awesome. And if it's not awesome, leave your heart open to the possibility that God will make it awesome for you in the future. You're a Freeman? Bye, Simon. Damn. Danny just fucking no-scoped somebody. Because it upsets their dads, Jason. Hello to Odessa Ururu. For $15 on Cash App, Shrisai. Sorry, my first, um, she's not really my first, but a young woman, uh, I don't know how to tell this story. She worked under my employ, and I created a safe space for her because she's a different kind of young woman. I created a safe space for her to be safe and to express her personality. And I taught her how to make money with her personality and how to fit into a group even though she has her personality. And that was 2015 was the last time I saw her. She worked for me in 2015 and then I moved, no, 2014. I moved to Ohio at the beginning of 2015. And then shortly after I became homeless, she just texted me out of nowhere to tell me that she was thinking about all of the things that I taught her as a young person because of the hurricane wrecking her home. She was living between homes in a semi-permanent shelter provided by the city of Asheville because her home had been destroyed. And she reached out because she realized that she was thinking about the things that I had taught her again for the first time since she had last been around me. And so she wanted to know whether I was still alive. And so I used to reach out to her every Sunday, and when her life got back together and she got her home back together and she got her job back and Asheville put itself back together after the hurricane, I stopped checking in every Sunday. And so anyway, earlier when I said I need to text her, I texted her to make sure that she was good, and she is good. She is good. Jules, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you've got work. I'm glad that your fiance is still good. I'm glad that you're good. You said that, Ururu. Yeah, Rach, you a boy or a girl? You dangle and dangle down there? Yeah, who watches anime here? The guy with One Punch Man 22 has never heard of anime. A little tiny dangle? Heard that, cowboy. Too many episodes. Sailor Moon forever, says Kathos. I think she's talking about an itty bitty clitty, Danny. Oh. One of those! You'll find it someday, Danny. Amira is engaged to be married. How dare you suggest such things, Adrenalina? Yeah, Ururu's not real. Yeah, I am hungry. I'm going to need to get up and go get something to eat soon. I'm starting to feel it. You're the new guy? That was a decent movie. It was alright, but you've been here before, The Righteous Soul. I've yelled at you before. Yes, Amira. Wait, what? Adrenalina is the single most dramatic person I know. Probably you kept talking about how you were Indian in all caps. I don't remember what you did. Oh, what do I do? Yeah, that's what you did to get yelled at. She's like, what? What are you what-fing, Adrenalina? What up? Not T-O... I can't say all those vowels. T-U-O? T-wo? I'm so that all of you have been yelled at. And the mystery solves itself. Of what, Rachel? What mystery? You guys, now you women are talking in women's language. I don't know Hindi. Do you think I know Hindi? I don't like all caps either. Why are you yelling at me, Righteous? What opinion about vaping, Guts? What opinion are you talking about? I see. So Amira can still diddle it for a few weeks. Well, I'm taking Amira. Is who her? Is Amira the one? No, Amira is not the one. Amira is not the one. She's too young. Yes, not T-U-O. T-Wo? I'm calling you T-Wo. I struggle with Philalitheia too. I had to practice it. Philalitheia. Greek is a beautiful lyrical language. T-Wo. Heard that. There can only be one. Amira means princess. Who's from Serbia? I am not from Serbia. The guy that blew up, or tried to blow up, and then did, in fact, shoot Franz Ferdinand was Serbian. I've been vaping for years. What's a lie, Damians? Yep, it's time to get out of the tent. I got a pee-pee. Oh, estoy listo. Yeah, favorite language to listen to is the Greek for sure. Understood, Amira? Bargain, 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 bargain. Knife, 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 bargain, bargain, bargain. Bargain, bargain, knife, fine, bargain, 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 bargain. Bargain, 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 bargain. I'm peeing right now. How was my accent, Rachel? Why are you leaving if I'm not peeing right now, Adrenalina? Who's leaving if I'm not cowboy? 10-10 on the accent, Rachel? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've been practicing. I don't know what I said, but I've been practicing. I was probably talking about how your mother is a beautiful woman who smells like a goat, but makes great cheese. Thought you were in Stockholm for a moment. That's what we're here for, Dave. The righteous soul will figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out. We'll get there. Oh, God, but we're not going to carry him there. He'll get there on his own. Ooh, I still have lemon heads. I still need to brush my teeth, too. I'm a stupid person. I don't know why you guys tolerate me. Danny's quick draw. He's quick. He's just no-scoping motherfucker. Motherfuckers. It's so much cooler outside the tent. I gotta get out of the tent. I just put candies in my mouth. I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I have no plan to watch a movie today. But if somebody wanted to send me 25 or 30 bucks, I'd go watch a movie. Ow! Lindrius loves that. Cobwebs on a revolver holster. Yeah. She's trusting me with the randos. I haven't lost my cool on anybody today. Okay. Oh, that breeze on my back feels so nice. Let's get out of here. Gotta brushy brush. Gotta wash. I gotta wash my torso. Oopsie daisy. Okay. That's funny, Jeremiah. Yeah, it's scary. Amira. Oh, did it get... For sure. Ooh, I got warm. I got wet in there. Okay, that didn't soak through. Legs confirmed. He has them. Stay open to the possibilities, for sure. I appreciate Rach repeating what I said, whether it was because she's repeating what I said or because what I said was good advice. I appreciate multiple attestation in a big way. You saw your picture and liked you? Well, that's good. Yeah, you never know. You can't know until you open yourself to the possibility. It might turn out he's a jerk, but it might turn out he's not. I don't know, Shane. I think you have to get reported. And I think there have to be enough reports. I don't actually know, because I've never done anything inappropriate. Like, I've never flashed my dick or anything like that. No one has ever actually, if they've actually reported me, I've never even gotten a warning from YouTube. Yeah, Amira, you like the tattoo? My tattoo is called the Flower of Life, Jeremiah. You guys missed some bare feet earlier, yeah. Heard that. Show you the tattoo? Did I not? If you want to, Alex. That is a huge spider on me. Okay, I want you to be not on me. Thank you for... Come on, friend. Yeah, I'm outside now. Just taking a bath. I've gotten used to spiders. 4 hours, one punch. No, that's funny, Chia. I made that joke earlier about Danny. So turnabout is fair play. That's a good joke. Series of interconnected bullseyes, isn't it? I can't grow a long beard, no. My cheeks are patchy because of my Native American ancestry. It is on your forearm, Danny. It is on your forearm. That is canon. Danny's scorpion tattoo is on his forearm. That is canon. We all agree on that. There are no valid fan fictions where it's anywhere else. You could never. Yeah, he got me. He got me good with that one. That one was good. Chicken. Hey, chicken, you told me I wouldn't. Weakest cough of all time. I wouldn't hear from you this weekend, so that's great to see you around, chicken. Yes, having my hair down past my shoulders does suit me. Yes, I agree with that. I'm confident at it because I've been doing it for decades. I've been doing it since middle school, but also it's just a good look for me. I always insisted on it when I was a kid because it's a good look for me. All right. Now I have to pee, and I will be right back. You're waiting, Aiden? On a road trip, chicken. Well, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm not on IG, no. Understood, Danny. I was just making a reference to that movie, The Driver, with Ryan Gosling, where he's got that cool scorpion jacket. Name 10 books? Right off the top of my head, you just want 10 books? Is there a reward for this? I can do it, it's just a demand. Yeah, I'm really glad that we got a safety check-in from Chicken too. Oh, okay. Not really, Rajan. I agree. It is gross, but no gingivitis. So, whatever. I'm not proud of this. It is gross. But if I don't do it now, I won't do it later. I am so good at stuff. This water is still the same temperature it was when I got it out of that refrigerator. I don't really like tea fiber. The sound summoned your cat. Who do you think is insincere, Gil? Whoops. But why? What? I missed something. The Rachels are 2-minute ASMR, yeah. Okay, I'm back and 3 of you stayed. My phone overheated. Oh, sorry about that. Phone overheated. Thank you for staying. That's very cool of you. I didn't figure anybody would stay. Whew. Yeah, I like these new tights. I'm gonna have to pull them up a little bit off my knee, but I like these new tights. The compression is good for my legs. My legs don't hurt nearly so bad on this walk as they did yesterday. My thighs don't hurt nearly so bad. I don't feel nearly so much like my left one is trying to completely discorporate. I defeated the shrews. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I really appreciate you guys a lot. No, not lost forever. Not lost forever. My phone overheated. Pulled out the violins and everything. Shit, I got a thorn in my shoe. Oh, you are the best. You guys are so funny. I really appreciate the shit out of you. I was enjoying pretending like I couldn't see the strangers in chat and watching you guys do the work for me. Pack the violin away. Call off the band. Call off the mourning, the professional mourners and the dancing girls. I am happy. I am very happy. Here, give me just a second. No, I had to take a set, put the cakes away, girls. Yeah, for sure. It was a false alarm. That is my personal most favorite thing. Comedy, whatever. I think it's the funniest thing in the whole world to teach women men's slang. It's so funny. Yeah, we're back. We're back, Vito. Oh, man. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. What's up, Vito? How you doing, buddy? I'm trying not to sit here dork laughing. I'm not even sitting anymore. I'm trying not to stand here dork laughing. You got a black screen, Danny? Jeremiah. That might have been last night. I fell asleep in the middle of that conversation. I hate when that shit happens. Sun is shining. Yeah, you guys make the day worth it. You guys make the day worth it, man. Whether it's the money, the movies, even the support. It's seeing you guys have such a good time. That's what it's about for me. The rest of it will happen. I don't care about the rest of it. It happens when I tell you to stop doing it. It keeps happening. Because you believe in the business, you believe in the work that's being done. But for me, the thing that puts me to bed at night is knowing that you guys are having a good time and that it's only going to get better as there are more of us. Trying to keep up with you guys is fun. Yeah, if you turned your turn signal on, that wouldn't have been the... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm gonna walk right into that light pole. This lady's got a... Let's see if I can get a picture of it. You're gonna make fun of me. Shut up, I just realized what it looks like, but I like this lady's van. You're not gonna be able to see it now. Shut up, I realize what it looks like. But I like that lady's van. A lot, actually. It's not a woman. It has little it has retro 60s flowers painted on this side. I really like it. You haven't used any streaming service all week because you're always here? Yeah. Well, it is. It's the new, the Volkswagen bus. That is the mystery machine. It's just a new one. It's brand new. Van boy talk. No, she has it was an old lady had a Volkswagen bus, but it was a new one. It was brand new. It was beautiful. I don't want to own it. I just really liked looking at it. Yeah, it's an actual van. And then it occurred to me when I started to get a picture of it that it's the mystery machine. It's the same kind of van as the Scooby and Shaggy company. Van, no, it's not, Danny, but that's funny. Takes you 3 days to finish a movie. That's funny. That's part of why I have to go to the theater. If I weren't in the theater, I would just be paying attention to you guys. Heard that, Rachel. I'm glad that's happening. That's one of my major goals, is to get people reading other people's work. And then if I can sneak some of my work in too, that'd be cool. But my work's very different. KJ's work is much more traditional as far as it's finished. Oh, I've had you guys turned around the wrong way the whole time. And I've been looking at the screen and I didn't even identify that I had you turned the wrong way. Chilling in church right now, waiting for service. Heard that. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it a lot in the near future, but I can actually feel my body trying to heal now that my nutrients and my exercise make sense. I can feel my body trying to heal. Like this isn't exquisite agony like it has been the last few days. Yeah, I had you guys facing the ground like I'm a stupid ass. I'm looking at the camera going, this doesn't look like it usually does. What's missing? Something isn't right. You'll figure it out, Shags. That's not your face. I'm a dumbass who smokes a lot of weed. Looney Tunes. He is indeed Looney Tunes. That Shaggy Philalitheia guy, Edward, between you and me, fucking bananas. He's a banana split tailpipe, if you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it, Norma. Probably Willie. I wish these people would pick a speed. Take care, Kathos. Hey, if your mind's going to a bad place, you're welcome to talk about it here. You're welcome to talk about it in the Discord, or you're welcome to self-isolate. Just know that self-isolation over a long period of time is trauma. That is the religious experience. So I'm here for you. God damn, I hate that shit. It should not take 4 people 2 minutes to walk into a store when they see that they're not the only motherfucker trying to use that door. I hate that shit. And if you're worried about your shorts being in your ass, buy longer shorts. Hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Marble. And I'm glad you're having a good weekend. One day they go back to school. Getting hella stuff done, says Lindrios. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're here for, man. We care, Justin. I don't know if anybody else saw that you said that, but we care. If you're on the Patreon, you're always welcome to talk about it there. We can even make a special spot just for, I don't know if Marble's paying attention, but we might even make just a special spot for a check-in, mental health check-in. Just tell everybody how you're doing. I'm taking Dan. Heard that, Jeremiah. Heard that, not so. Justin, that's hard. I love that, Jeremiah. Love you, Marble. I'm 6'3". Yeah, KJ. Because we have a lot of people who swing in and say, "Hey, I just wanted to tell you, hey, I'm having a bad day. I don't want to talk about my mental health." And I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, slow down. The hey is the least important thing. Tell me about your mental health." Why do you think Rach is my partner, Damien? She's just answering your questions with information that's available to all of my. I guess not all of my blue tags have it. Hey, little Callisto, you changed your icon. I haven't ordered anything yet. No, I'm gonna eat, but I don't know what. 511. Heard that, Danny. Take care, Marvel. Love you, buddy. Yeah. And now that I've figured out how to keep the trolls just moving on, the numbers of people that are here fluctuate. They get real big and they get real small. But the conversation has remained healthy all day long, even though I did hurt one guy's feelings. But he'll be back. He'll be back. And need is relative, Callisto. That's not what the words you said are not what I just random nonsense, Damien. It's nothing. I hope you have a blessed day too, the ST. Coin is relative. I've got like $100 on my person. I can afford lunch. I'm nowhere close to struggling. But every time I say that, people are like, well, here, have lunch anyway. So I've got my jazz hat from my guy, sports jazz fan. I'm wearing my brand new thermal tights, and let me tell you, I feel like a totally different dude. You know how I always bitch about how cold it is in here? I'm wearing what I always wear in here, and I'm warm. So, thank you. There were a lot of people that contributed to my clothes fund that day. There were a lot of people. Rachel was only one of them. Thank you, Nutso. Rob was a big part of the clothes purchase. I wouldn't say I'm a nice person, no, Damien. I'm very temperamental and aggressive. Hey, Morgan, what's up? How are you doing, Not So Green? I don't see you around much. I see you in my comments more than I see you here in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Okay, so I've got 2 Rachels, I got 2 Morgans. So I need nicknames. Heard that, Morgan. Yeah, Danny, look up. I'm temperamental because I have bipolar type 2 and a lot of trauma. And I know how to defend myself. Yeah, 2 Rachels, 2 Morgans. I've actually got several Alexes. Yeah, the only problem is I'm pretty sure that one of them's got a dingle-dangle. I am screwed with the name repetitions. I'm not. You don't have anything to be sorry about, Mark. You might be Momo. So far, Danny. I do have a Daniel. But you might be that Daniel. No, don't leave, Momo. Why would I want you to leave? You have boobs. Make the other one leave. Only one Justin, that's right. I've got like 4 Isabellas. You don't want to do that one. Danny got it. We are all family. I'm just in a really good mood. I agree, Danny. Please don't leave, Morgan. Do I, Damien? Yeah, I have a girl. But you might be Momo. Morgan Blue Butterfly. You're running out of names. You might be Momo. Or Bella Blue Wings, but that's a lot of words. You had too many KJs and the world will explode. Yeah, I think you're Momo. Morgan Blue Butterfly. You can be Bella for now, but there's a Bella that precedes you, so when she's around, it's going to be really confusing. You would surprise all of us. Oh no. Just surrounded by vaginas. Danny, help me. Don't leave. Please, God. I was going to say, next thing we're going to know that Danny's going to come out as a girl too, but no, Dodgers baseball, that's a boy. What's up, little Callisto? One of us, one of us. Plot twist, KJ says. The wife and kids have been a ruse. He pulls off his perfect hillbilly prosthetic. I knew it, KJ, she says. I'll call you Bella while you are here, Morgan. In the presence of the other Morgan, I will call you Bella. Oh, wait, no, you are Bella. I forgot. You changed, you're Isabella, right? You're you changed your name to Morgan. A woman has never asked me that, Morgan. I don't know how to respond to that, but I will call you Bella. I remember you now. I'm sorry. The voice changer in voice chat. That's funny, KJ. The prosthetic is incredible. All are welcome in the consortium of ladies. Consortium. That was for you, by the way. The pronunciation was entirely for you, Rachel. Yeah, you're that. I remember you. You told me that last night. I'm just brain dead and stupid. Welcome back, Bella. I'm sorry. Morgan R. Also, Anime Morgan, who may have left. Morgan R. That explains a lot now. Oh, poor Bella. Poor Bella. Hi, Noah. How are you doing, buddy? I should go get something to drink. This is too funny. It's too funny to look away from. But I should get something to eat and something to drink. Yeah, one of my mods is also a Shaggy. I think it's like Shaggy Two Toes or something like that. It's a great day, Noah. I've been laughing my face off for the last almost 3 hours. Don't tell me what to do, Bella. You're not my boss. You're Bella. You asked to be called Bella. I remember that there is only one other Bella. No one, no one. No, no, no. Which one? Oh, thank you. Sorry. I mentioned that I hadn't made any money for lunch today, and that I was just putting it off, and two of you hit my PayPal. When that happens, it becomes difficult for me to think. Because I don't always know your names, and I don't want to make a mistake. No, Morgan, my mere presence is chaos. So I don't want to say the wrong name. But somebody hit me up for brunch time, and I really appreciate that, and I'm trying to say thank you, but your name isn't your username, so I have learned not to say the real names. Why are you confused, Bella? What are you confused about? Oh, you're coming back with a different name? Babe, you don't need a different identity. I just need to be able to remember who you are. Because your PFP changed too. And naturally, my girlfriend wanted to send me to lunch too, so I will be getting lunch. Mm-mm. It's a male name. My girlfriend and a male hit me at the exact same time, so I have more than enough money for lunch for today and tomorrow, and they might buy my lunch up there anyway. But thank you, guys. I was able to pay for my Let's Play account. I think that's what it's called. Hey, Christy, welcome. Oh, welcome back. I don't think I've talked to you since I watched Caught Stealing. It was better. Caught Stealing was better than Relay. Caught Stealing was better than Relay. Relay was only okay. But I think I would watch Caught Stealing a second time. I would stream it now that I'm away from it. I would watch it again. It was decent. The ending was really good. But they must have taken off. I haven't been obsessively watching my notifications, so I owe an MLM a big thank you. And my girlfriend is just something else. Never known anybody like her. Danny is confused because suddenly the chat's all girls. There's another movie, Christy? It is a clam bake. I haven't seen, they said that, I haven't seen them since watching them, but I talked to them before watching Caught Stealing, and they really liked the sound design on Caught Stealing. I thought the sound design in Relay was some weird choices. They made some really weird choices to me. But the sound design in Caught Stealing was so good, there were a few minutes where I was like, all right, pull it back, guys. Let the movie be the movie, not the sound.
Okay, Christy. You know I'm good to see it, and I'll tell you about it. Or I'll at least tell you whether it's worth watching. Because like some of the like these movies that I've been watching, they don't really bear spoiling. I thought they might, but they don't. They don't bear spoiling. They're worth the watch. They're worth the watch. Putting your eyes on it and paying attention. But Relay is the only one that you wouldn't miss anything if you were also doing other stuff with a partner. What did Damien said? You subscribed because I'm 6'3"? Well, I said thank you because you subscribed, Damien. No, no, Damien, I have done that and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. I don't want to be someone's brain. Been there, done that. I was married. It's not fun. Hi, Ray J. You a fan of that show? You a fan of that rapper? I used to be. Muffins. Scoons are too dry for me. They're too dense and too dry. I used to be, Damien. I'm actually divorced now. I love a lemon poppy seed muffin. Understood. One punch. My controller should not be turned on right now. Let's fix that. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Why are you being... Oh, because someone's texting me. That's why. Who's texting me? If it's not nudes, I don't want it.
We cannot sit out there during the day. It's still, you get, yeah.
I'm not sure, KJ. Someone else sent me $5 and said that I don't have to thank them directly, but thank you. You know who you are. I like that some of you are shy. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier, that some of the people who are going to send me donations are shy and don't want the attention for it. I want you guys to turn and praise them. I loved being married, but I didn't love that as soon as I signed that piece of paper, she expected me to do all her thinking for her. Do you understand? Good morning, Melanie. I don't think it's morning any longer. Good afternoon, Melanie. Yeah, is London Rachel? That's what Rachel would tell me whether I even pronounced that word right. Or that. Thank you. Man, I really appreciate... Somebody needs to make Rach a super mod and give her control of my channel. Do you have a common law marriage? One punch? Biscuits in America. Wait. I don't know what you said, Catnap. I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself, but I'm trying to figure out what that means. I'm very proud to be an American, but I don't like America. I don't like living here. I want to be a foreigner. I want to disappear into a crowd of people and never be seen again. No, I don't own a gun. Cookie equals biscuit. Did know that one. And so when they say they want a biscuit, no. When they...
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. I knew you talked about extending the patio.
This is one thing about UK English that annoys the shit out of me, is the names of their food items don't make sense. Danny, I no longer know what you're talking about, buddy. You're using too few words. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, 13. Yeah, Oreo biscuits doesn't make sense. Understood. I'm just curious. One punch. No judgment, for sure. I was with the same woman for 7 years. We were unmarried and no kids. Britt says they want a biscuit. They mean, so they would say like a chocolate chip biscuit. Cookies. Yeah. And biscuits for us aren't that at all. It was too long. That's why it's past tense 13. That's okay, Melanie. What you eating, if you don't mind telling me what you make? So wait, did we agree that Damien's has 4 legs on their chromosomes as well? Shepherd's pie is so good. Can I get some of that? Just biscuits for you, or scones for us. Okay, so when I eat a buttermilk biscuit, you would call that a scone? And why do scones have like orange icing on them? And why do they look like turnovers? Heard that, KJ. One of her brothers will eunuch you if you even thought about it. Gold star. I got it right? Okay, the authority has arrived. Well, it's not actually called a shepherd's pie if it has beef in it. You're my guy. Come on, Punch, you're my guy. Shepherd's pie has sheep in it. It's called something else if it has beef. Right. Right, Rachel, that's what I was saying. Like, scones are really dense, and they're only sweet on the outside. Cottage pie is what a shepherd's pie is called if it's got beef in it. That's correct. Thank you, little Callisto. Why are you putting... Rachel's like, I left for 2 minutes, and I come back to the scone-related carnage. Scoon. It's scoon. Right, Rachel? They're called scoons, right? Heard that, Jeremiah. That's weird. Rachel, too, Attack of the Scoons. Alright, while you guys figure that out, I gotta get something to drink. So I'm gonna... I have to take you with me to get food. Hey, Sammy. Why? I know you don't have an answer for that, Jeremiah, but that's my legitimate scun, like that. Rachel, it's more like a scun. Hey, you got belly pain, Danny? Are you good? Scoon intent. Scun. Okay, let me get something to eat, guys. I'm gonna have to minimize you to pay, so give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Damn, all this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Damn, all the sequels. Do people fear you, Danny? The chat. The chat almost doesn't even need me. I can turn me off entirely and then come back to the chat, and it's just. I got what I usually get. I got the Southwest chicken salad and a chicken salad sandwich. Oh, and I got the citrus punch drink because it's really good. Alright, give me. Why do we think Danny's 13? Or why does Danny think that we think that Danny's 13? Spinal Tap. Did you see that Spinal Tap 2 is coming out, KJ? And it actually looks really funny. There are some bits in the trailer that have made me laugh.
So you're going to tell them you want it. Like whatever. Yeah.
Height of toilet, in the master bathroom, 1200.
Okay. That's not bad.
Changing the doors on the office doors, such as glass doors.
Hey, I guess he's figured out that I have a girlfriend because he smiled at me today.
So our big ticket items were like hooking up to utilities, 10,000, 18,000 for our water, 55,000 for the basement, and the roof. 15,000 for the roof. At 6:30.
Oh no! Yeah, Rach. His girlfriend works the front counter, and I'm not going to say their name, but hers starts with an E. And there was a girl here this winter who was absolutely trying to get me to lay pipe with her, and I was just not having it. But she found out about the other girl, I don't remember her name, found out about this. I was calling it a podcast at the time, whatever I was doing during the winter. And so I guess she told everybody in the store, and then the girl who's working the front counter now, whose boyfriend, I call him Curls, hates my guts. She asked me about it, and then those two subscribed. And then the day after they subscribed, I was suddenly flooded with a bunch of young 20s, teenage male trolls, and all of my videos were getting flooded by these trolls. And so I had a feeling it was him and his friends, because he didn't want me to have the hots for her or to be trying to flirt with her. So I wasn't. And he was cool to me today, so I guess someone told him that I have a girlfriend. And that I have the whole time not been trying to sleep with Miss E.
Around the house, separate, and you're right, we bought those.
We obviously we
That's right, yeah.
and then we'll probably have to pay which
It's cold in here, though.
800.
Right.
I'm guessing maybe under 4.
Yeah, because then you said
It's not equal, it's 2.
right.
We have 2 floors. In our new house, we have 2 floors. It's a workout. Oh,
How do you do that? There you go. That's for you too. Yeah, we'll be playing Final Fantasy V tonight. How many times?
I know, I do feel like that.
You've got 2 Damiens now? Rachel's just racking up the devil boys.
I mean, this, I don't think you go by and see.
Probably Jeremiah. I don't like all of the Civilization games. So as far as franchises go, probably Final Fantasy is my favorite. It's hard to say. Because I think I actually like the Hyperdimension Neptunia games better than the Final Fantasy games.
But I know when I come home 146 and I.
But I like them for different reasons. So probably. It's just easy to say that because people know what Final Fantasy is. And so they're used to fanboys. They're accustomed to fanboys, which I'm not.
I don't know if it's selection if it's big, isn't
Right, color and size.
We gotta stop talking about weapons, Damien. If you have 50 followers on YouTube, One Punch Man, you go into the edit, the little on your phone. You just go into the little pencil you scroll down to screencast and you click that. That's dirty, Melanie. I'm not sure which of those I said, KJ. No, I haven't, Jeremiah. The conversation takes a turn to the weird. Damien's, I have asked you not to talk about that anymore. Heard that. That's funny, KJ. Fanboys. This is a safe place, little Callisto. I'm not the one. I am accounted for. Understood, Danny. Please be well. What time is it? 3 o'clock? It's almost that time for me to take a break, actually. Yeah, I don't know how she reduced it down, but she reduced it down to $5. So I only paid $5 for a full sandwich and a full salad, so... Doing okay, Hunter. How are you, buddy? That's right, KJ. Later, Danny. Take care, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long, Danny. The only thing I haven't gotten yet is the frequent watcher, or long-time watcher, first-time commenter. Hunter, you're on a different account again, buddy. I'm not going to give all of your accounts moderator. You don't have to switch. I'm just not going to make this one mod, too. I'm glad you had a great time, Danny. We had a great time hanging out with you, too, man. I did, anyway. I'm the only one on mic, so I speak for everyone sometimes. So long as you understand that I'm not picking on you. Heard that, Lindrios. Hello, Suresh. How you doing, bud? Long time no see. Yeah, I have no idea, KJ. Hello, Angela. Every day is better than the last, I feel like. How shrew you do it. That's funny, Jeremiah. I'm doing good, Suresh. I'm doing good. A pretty girl had an amusing reaction to my using a little bit of French and ordering my dinner. Eventually, Angela. My dad used to say that it's not the fall from a great height that kills you. It's the bounce at the end. You say Appalachian, like an apple that you've thrown at someone. An Appalachia. Yeah, it's the sudden stop right at the end. He used to say that all the time. All the time. I wish you could know my dad. I wish you could know my dad to know how often he said that. It's suddenly becoming stationary that kills you. That's right, Lindrios. Yeah, how long were you there? That's exactly what I was talking about, KJ. How long have you been watching? What have you seen? Yeah, it's all good, Angela. My dad was a soldier, so he coped in a different way than a healthy person is supposed to cope. August keeps getting himself timed out here on the channel. He's using an alternate account and got himself timed out for something he said. Let me find him here. 13. This is actually... Wait, that's not what I wanted to happen. This 13 here is actually August. You still with me, August? I got you. I got you, bud. What up, King? I just, that's the funny thing is I asked for my salad sans, I just said sans tomato, please. And she goes, and what kind of sauce did you want? I said sans, it means without in French. She gets all blushy. Back when it was only 166. Yeah, right, KJ. I've been doing that too. I've gotten better at remembering to do that. Yeah, King, I'm eating. Thank you for being you, Justin. Take care, One Punch. She said, I thought she said something about a sauce. Sauce. I don't like Indian food, King. Italian? I just like hot food, Suresh. Thank you, Angela. Interesting. Oh, is that what you call Quebecois, Lindrios? Heard that, Suresh. I don't like the spices. Yeah, King. I don't like the spices. Well, yeah, that's why I only said sauce. KJ. I have a girlfriend, and I know her boyfriend. Right, Angela. I forgot who I was talking to for a second. You don't like Quebecois, Kathos? You walked in at the right time. Understood, Lindrios. The McQuillan is familiar, but I don't remember why, Sophia. Yo, what up, Isaiah? Understood, Kathos. What does better mean, Isaiah? Better relative to what? Oh, understood. Yeah, that's a French thing. Lindrios. Yeah, Suresh, King was just making a joke. I don't know what you're talking about, Isaac. We have different memories. The Middle Ages, Lindrios. Oh, all right, Angela. We're having a good time. Need a good jambalaya, Kathos? Greenie! I'm pissed off about you taking so long on your errands, can't you tell? I'm just sitting here like my day's ruined. If Greenie's not here, my day's ruined. Not on purpose, King. I haven't listened to your music on purpose. How dare you enjoy your day? How dare you? Interesting, I didn't know that, Lindrios. Is it because Quebecois think they're the real French? They're a contingent of Americans who believe that we're the real we're the real British. It is very French of him, KJ. That was what I said, and we're just going to get this thing started all back over. Send me the strength. Rachel's going to end up lapping you guys if you don't get in on the Discord book club. Her and Greenie are they're gonna actually pop if they're not allowed to read these books soon. Portuguese and Spanish aren't really related languages. I know, KJ. Thank you, Greenie. Kathos, do you know are you understanding that Greenie and Rachel, London Rachel, are going to be doing a book club based around KJ's trilogy, right? Yeah, Angela, I'm listening. That's a funny quirk, Lindrios. Yeah, London, Rachel, and Greenie are doing a book club in the Discord. I want to watch and observe, but it will be difficult for me to keep up with the book. And, Kathos, there are still promo codes for KJ's books in the Discord. Things are going well, Sage. Heard that, Greenie. Depends on what you mean, VS. I don't, Sage, but please be safe. Sometimes you're very slow at typing, Greenie, and then sometimes you say the most hilariously inappropriate things anybody could ever have said. That's pretty slow, VS. On the keyboard, I used to type closer to 250 than 75. Sure, Larry. Random question. Sure. What gave it away? Keyboards and mouses do still exist, Greenie. I'll be fine, Angela. The channel, and my girl, bought me winter clothes, so I'm good. What the fuck are you talking about, Greenie? Heard that, Hunter. I'm really confused, Greenie. You think somebody's gonna hack the Bluetooth connection of your keyboard and do what? Do you have a lot of secret sensitive information on your computer, woman? Your keyboard. And not you. Morgan, you can be Morgan again. You have nothing to worry about from your wireless keyboard. No one's going to hack you and steal your information with your wireless keyboard. It's useless. I got a Southwest chicken salad from Panera and a chicken salad sandwich. Also going to run to the bathroom. Okay. Who wants to go sit outside? It could have been ranch. Take care, Morgan. Take care, Morgan. Yeah, I'll be paying attention starting Thursday, Hunter. I'll incorporate the NFL season into my daily routine starting on Thursday. I have at least 2 more days before I got to think about it. Okay? You alright with that, Hunter? Oh, take care, Rachel. Greenie, what did you ask about Jack Ryan? Lindrius, Greenie, Jack Ryan is a fictional character. What? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Take care, Rachel. I'm sure we'll see you around the Discord later today. What my channel is about is in my profile and in the description of this video, VS. I can. I'm not going to. Damn it. Okay. Why? And I got to see my dude Carter today. So shout out to my guy Carter. He bought a bunch of my lunches this spring and a little bit in the winter. I haven't read Philalitheia yet, baby Greco, but Jesus is all over. Like the things that Jesus will say are all over Plato's work. Plato was there first, so either Jesus was reading Plato, or as we know for a fact, the gospel writers were reading Plato. This is my plans, Angela. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, send my girlfriend a dick pic later. It's gonna be a good day. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Greenie. You'll be alright, Morgan. I'll have to check out the Philalitheia then, Greco. You like that, Angela? Okay, Morgan, if that's what you want to do. You alright, Greenie?
Heard that, Angela. Yeah, I know that about you. I actually do know that about you, Greenie. You told me about how annoyed your beau was about the last one you took. Well, I'm sure that she will want to do that, and I will let her do that. Uh, yeah, it's about getting in the same material, the same space. And then when I am able to invite her over, yeah, sure, I'm sure she'll want keepsakes and mementos. Girls are like that. Women are like that. What up, Liam? How you doing, bud? I love my new tights, by the way. Just sitting here in my pants all rolled up. Legs naked, not even naked, just exposed in my beautiful stretchy pants. These new pants you guys bought for me. Funded. I bought them. I made the purchase, but you funded them. And I really send her some cake. I'm hoping she'll send me some cake. I missed what you said there, Lendrios. I have a counter question for you before I try to answer that, Lendrios, because I have two counter questions for you. The first counter question is, how do you make it so that it blocks my name like that? There are a lot of people in the chat who would like to know how to do that, so I can see who's talking directly to me and has an important question to ask me. And then the follow-up question that I have for that question, how did you block my name in there and in the chat? And the second question that I have for you is, how much do you think has actually changed in transmission over the last 2,000 years? Yeah, that's what you told me, Greedy. Take care, Angela. You are beloved as well, Angela. Take care. So if you type @ and my name, you can block it off so I know you're talking to me. I'd really like it if we could enforce that for if you have an actual question you want to ask. But what does that mean, Kathos? What do you mean, redacted? Understood, KJ. Thank you. Has to be on the PC. I hate that this is supposed to be a social media app, but it only works on PC. Most of its functionality only works on PC. I fucking hate that. There are dozens, hundreds, thousands. They're called Apocrypha, Kathos. Well, Lindros, have you read the books? Then how do you think that the Bible and the Catholic Church are related at all?
What's the Catholic Church got to do with the Bible? It's not in the Bible. Heard that. Greedy, thank you. Or Green Hood, thank you. I'm a new fan. I've never watched a game of basketball and knew what I was watching. But the Bible doesn't reference the church. You're asking me about the Bible. Ezekiel was writing in like 400 BC. Well, I know, Belindrios, but think about the setup. Think about the two things that you're comparing. Think about your examples. The Sherlock Holmes books haven't changed a word, but the Sherlock Holmes society changes every decade, changes with every leadership. How are they biblical? They're not in the Bible. Jesus never said anything about the Catholic Church. AJ, denomination is cult. See, at the head of every denomination is an idiosyncratic genius who said that he knew what was really being written about in the Bible. Right, Lindrios, it's interpretation. It's interpretation. So you're asking, well, is it biblical? If it's not in the Bible, it's not biblical. I believe that about you, Ghost Samurai. The question you're asking is about information transmission. Do you actually want to know? I know the answer to that question, Kathos. Do you actually want to know where purgatory came from? Because I'll tell you. I have the books still in my tent. I might have thrown one of them away, but the books are in my tent. I can tell you the answer. I know it. Nothing, Lindrios. Nothing. Nothing has been added or taken away. From the books that are canonized, nothing has been added or taken away. Okay. Cathos asked me where the idea of purgatory came from in the Catholic Church, and I'm going to tell you the answer because this is the actual answer. Necromancy. They ask the ghosts of the dead what happens when they die. Pseudonymous and anonymous writing is almost the entire Bible. They ask the dead. We have 400 years of documentation out of the Catholic Church. They ask the dead. They interviewed the dead. Not mediums, no, Callisto. Mediums are lying. Mediums are charlatans. Necromancers, on the other hand, are a different thing entirely. There aren't different versions of the Bible, Lendrios. But you don't have to believe. You can go and look at the research. There's hundreds of years of linguistic studies of the Bible. There aren't different versions of the Bible. There are different interpretations. That's a bummer for Hawaii. Ecclesiastes might be a... You got to remember that Ecclesiastes is an eponymous, or it's an anonymous poem it's actually a pseudonymous poem claiming to be the fictional King Solomon. So just think about what Ecclesiastes is. It's a mystery poem. You can't just read these things. You got to meditate on them. You got to pray over them. You got to read them and reread 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 them and ask yourself what every line means, because it was written by a human being. They're not variations, they're translations, Lendrios. They're translations. They're not versions, they're translations. Some of them are more or less authoritative. Some of them are more or less accurate. But they're translations. There are what are called autographs, source texts. We don't have any of those. What we do have are very, 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 very old copies. And there's no derivation in the old copies. We have the old copies. Modern Bibles are translated from copies that are 2,000, 2,500 years old. We have Septuagints from the translation of the Septuagint. Nothing has changed. Because we have the originals. We have old copies. If you want more about that, Cathos, I can give you a reading list. Actually, I can just tell you the 2 books that I have read. But I don't remember the second book. The first book is called Ghosts of the Middle Ages. And it was... I don't remember the name of the author. But I can give you a reading list sometime, especially if you're on Discord. That I can show you the books that I've read that talk about it. Heard that. The wind was blowing directly in the mic. I don't feel any wind. The Ethiopian Bible is a very old Bible, yes. It has some books in it that the other canon collections don't have in them. And that's what somebody was asking me. I think it was Cathos was asking me whether there are books that aren't included in the canon, and those are called Apocrypha. There are hundreds of those. Hundreds. The books that are in the current canon happened almost by accident. Jean-Claude Schmitt, Ghost of the Middle Ages, Jean-Claude Schmitt. It's a seminal work. I've read them. What about them, Lendrios? What thoughts do you want? the Dead Sea Scrolls include copies of the canon, and they're the exact same. They're unchanged. They even include Plato's Republic is included in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I don't want to make you feel slow unless the question that you've asked is one that you could answer for yourself. And these are questions that it's difficult to get a straight answer from a scholar. I'm not a scholar, but I know the consensus. I know this information. I've been studying it for 30 years. I wanted to be a professional. I wanted to be a scholar in this. That's what I was going to get my education in. I was going to go to seminary. And then I thought that biblical criticism was completed, and then I started reading people like Bart Ehrman, and I realized that nope, the people doing biblical criticism are mentally retarded and biased. They're looking for what they're finding, and they're lying. They're wrong. Maybe, Ghost Samurai, but again, KJV didn't change anything, it just translated it into English. It changed Jacob to James, that's all. Those books are a mess because they're cult, Lendrios. Those are trying to mind fuck you. History, I hate that phrase, Kathos. History is not written by the victors. History is approved of by the victors. The conquered are typically the ones that are actually the scholars. They're the actual literate people. The literate people don't have time to know how to use swords. They're literate. Yeah, sure. Okay, Chia, that's fine. But it's also just talking about Socrates. You forget that that was published after Socrates' death. That's just Socrates. Jesus is just a lesser Socrates. Now, Jesus wasn't born. Jesus didn't die. Jesus didn't live. Socrates did. Jesus didn't exist. Socrates did. Paul is the only one of Jesus' students who wrote, and Paul never met Jesus. History is written. History is written by the conquered and approved of by the victors. Not angry, just passionate. If it's above your head, Justin, ask questions, if you have them. I understand if you can't sleep, buddy. The Hinduism belief system is useful if what you're trying to do is recreate the place where Christianity intersects the Indo-European meta-myth. But otherwise, Hinduism is for Hindus. What's up, Mecca? How you doing, buddy? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while. I'm not yelling at you, Kathos. I just fucking hate that idiom. It's not your fault that you used it. You were asking the question. It's like they say, right? They say this, and then I go, no. Doing great, Mecca. And the reason I go, no, is because that's a facile, it's not your fault.
It's a facile takeaway from what actually happened in history. Think about it. William the Conqueror shows up in England, right? If London Rachel were here, maybe she could help back me up on this. William the Conqueror is from Normandy, France. Okay, he's a French-speaking warrior king, illiterate himself. His nobles, illiterate. His warriors, illiterate. They show up in England and they kill all of the illiterate people. Who's left to write the story? The survivors. But who approved of it? Because if they told what really happened, what happens to them? They die. This is actually what the movie Drift is about. Not Drift. Relay is about. It's about this. It's about the conversation that you and I are having right now. The movie Relay is about this. It didn't do a good job. It did not stay on theme. But it's trying to be about information transmission. I really like my hat too, Mecca. It suits my soul. I love music and I love sport. And so the combination of the two really works for me. It softens the edge of the Shaggy Philalitheia. Thank you for the compliment, Mecca. I've grown accustomed to this one. I like it better than the Bengals hat. It also weakens me. The Bengals were in a Super Bowl recently, and I guess the Jazz haven't been good since the 70s. I don't know. I don't actually follow baseball. A supporter sent me $10 if I would buy this hat. He's not threatening you. He's just insane, Lendrios. You just gotta kinda agree and roll with the punches. Yeah, no, hey, no, Justin, you aren't wrong for believing it, because a lot of what it's beginner right. It's right if you're not trying to go to heaven and talk to God about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? We can have, yeah, you don't know what to believe. Don't believe. Know or don't know. Belief is this gap, right? And in gaps, this fucking thing can happen. So just don't believe anything. Stop, Mother Tree. It's not funny. Thank you, Chia. It is a vibe, Mecca. I don't think that Americans appreciate, I don't think that anybody outside of, frankly, Greece appreciates just how fucking nice it is to sit on a patio. Just sit on a patio and talk about bullshit. Alex and I, baby Greco and I, we bonded instantly over this, because this is what I know about Greek culture, and I could be wrong, but this is what I know. Simplicity. Yeah. Trips, I hate to tell you, buddy, but in the medieval conception of the religion that you're asking me to pray for, if you can't defend yourselves, your God doesn't actually love you. So, I don't need to ask your God to defend you if you can't. I think you're right, Callisto. It's about my emotional reaction to it, Greco. The dorks you can reach. The funny stuff you can't. I don't like to see the funny stuff. Did you hear me explain why that is, Lindrios? The funny stuff agitates me because it's inappropriate. The dorks are trying to participate. Trips, I don't know what you're asking me for, but you're going to ask me for one more prayer after I just said what I just said to you, and you're going to piss me off. I just told you that if your God doesn't save you without my intervention, your God doesn't love you. Or your God is inferior to the God that's crushing you.
He might be innocent, but he's also ignorant. And a bad listener. I don't do well with bad listeners. Especially when I say something as fucked up as what I just said. Maybe they were waiting on you to intervene, Lindrios. You both have blue wrenches. Do something about it. But you're also a mod. There's only one super mod. She can't be everywhere at once. I just ignore most of this shit. Maybe they weren't at the keyboard. Indeed, Mecca. I just don't read it, Chia. Yes, Mecca. No one suspects the butterfly. Maybe you're just getting older, Patrick. There's some confusion about what the blue wrench means. Sure, Patrick, maybe you're just getting older. That's how it works every year. Is after 12 months, it's been a year. Women do, Mac. Women and trolls. Teenage boys who don't know that there are different social normativities. No, Patrick. Time passes a day at a time, 24 hours every year, every day. 365 days every year. Did I just call you out, Nug? Well, Chia, buddy, do you know the history, man? Do you not know the turmoil of the Athenian Empire? Do you not know the turmoil of the Periclean Athens, the wars that led to the supremacy of Athens, the Persian Empire? Do you not know these stories? Do you not know the turmoil of the politics of the Mediterranean region at the time that Plato and all these other people were writing? Of course they would be prophesying a super king. All of these people preferred, you wouldn't
because all of these people who were writing were explicitly in preference of the God King model to democracy. All of the people that were prophesying that there would be a super king coming did not like democracy. They were anti-democracy. They wanted a super king to reign over the Mediterranean because they were tired of people looking to them in democracy killing Socrates. So of course they would be prophesying a super king. Of course they would. The Old Testament makes a point of retrodicting prophecies about Alexander taking out the Darius II to fit in with the literature being produced by the Periclean Athenians, begging for a super king to come and take over the Mediterranean. Where do you think Julius Caesar and Augustus got the idea? There had been political turmoil in that region since the collapse of the Mycenaean and Minoan empires in the late Bronze Age. Since about 1187, that region had been in absolute political turmoil, hoping for the return of the super kings of the late Bronze Age. Of course, everyone is going to say, oh, well, Jesus fulfilled that. That was the point of creating the literary character Jesus, was to get these kings to stop competing with one another. Look at what happened with Europe. Why did they bring Christianity in? To get the petty kings to stop fighting. Hello, Ignite. Of course their conclusions were wishful thinking. What peace came in their lifetimes? That's what Jesus said. Peace is not coming in your lifetime. I am not returning in your lifetime. I'm not returning in the lifetimes of anybody alive who will ever read these books. Just share the good news. What do you think grace is but wishful thinking? What is God but the wish that somebody gives a flying fuck about anything? It's all grasping at dust in an infinite wind. I'm not trying to undermine your faith. I'm just saying, like, of course the prophecies all came true. That's what they do when you make them after the event. Welcome, Mecca. I've been on the fence about whether you were here to try to cause trouble. But you seem to really want to be involved in the trouble that we're causing. I love you guys. Please do, KJ. I forget these lines, and they need to be remembered sometimes. God, I'm such an arrogant ass. Chia, I'm going to say the same thing to the guy that you told had to take a step away from me. I am passionate. That's all. I don't want you to change your perspective. I love you for who you are, Alex. If God wanted you to be somebody different, you would be somebody different. Debating, yeah, is a sin. I'm not trying to score points or win. You just want to hear me speak. And sometimes it sounds like anger. That is what I said, though, isn't it, Patrick? Patrick says he reminds me that I need to consider that Christianity united Europe and saved it from the cruel Islamic, Viking, and Magyar invasions of the 9th and 10th centuries. I love you, Alex. Thank you for not dismissing me outright. Wishful thinking, man. The Gnostics were entirely wishful thinking. That's why they were hunted down and killed, because they were dangerous. The Gnostics were dangerous. To what, Mecca? That's a weird question to ask when I'm in a heightened religious mood. Carter, right? Yeah. Have a good one, dude. I like him. He's a good kid. No, it's just to what? Prefer them to what? Oh, I love answering your questions. It was just a weird one to ask in that moment. Carter in the chat. I hope you guys do understand that I love you, and this is what the fountain is for. Sometimes emotions are going to get heated, mine especially. There was a line, KJ, I hope you don't mind me doing this, but there was a line in something KJ shared with me that was personal to us both, where he said something to the effect of feeling like a radio receiver with a bent antenna, knowing that the signal is there, but only being able to hear it through static. And that's how it feels to try to answer some of these deeply religious questions. Because I could really hurt your feelings. No, Patrick, you're done growing. Height is genetic. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's genetic. Yes, the Danes were Vikings. The Dane law was Viking law. Yes, Justin. A Viking is basically any Scandinavian person who leaves Scandinavia. Well, he's 18. His body's done changing. His body's been done changing for a while. It's pretty much only his brain that's going to keep developing. We're usually done by 17. And boys are pretty well done growing. By 18, you're pretty well done growing. I've never heard of anybody hitting a growth spurt after 13, 14. Yes. Yes. Marcus Aurelius especially, everything he was saying was wishful thinking because he wanted his son to be not who Commodus became. Yes, Alex, yeah. I don't think so, Patrick. I find it fascinating. You forget that those people became us. That's actually a really difficult question to answer in a short amount of time, Lindrios, but basically what happened was the Vikings stole so much Christian loot and the Christians didn't come back and get it that they converted. That one, KJ. That one. Thank you, Alex, for appreciating that. I know I'm shoving you hard. I'm just trying to get you to think about the things you say because you're so right. So much of what you say is so right.
What up, Funky Monkey? Israel struggles with God, right? To wrestle with him. Wrestle with it. What if it's not what it meant? What if it means something other than what it says? What if it is truly ironic? What if they had to hide this from a king in order for it to survive to us? Well, it resonated with me, KJ. I remembered it. I just pulled it up out of myself to articulate something. You're very good at what you do, KJ. You're a lot better than I am. That was the line that I was referring to, Kathos. But thank you for supporting him so quickly. Because that's the way that it was done, Ghost Samurai, that's the way it was done in the Stone Age. The red heifers were a religious sacrifice in Egypt and in the Zagros Mountains, north of the Zagros Mountains in the Stone Age. That's why. We don't make fun of our short kings around here. It takes people of all size. And believe it or not, tall women really dig a short dude. This is the only thing I ever used to care about, Rach. I used to come home from high school and read everything I could find. Everything I could find in the book, in the library. Wait. Alex? Chia? Well, Chia, you're open to the idea that you might be wrong. And that's all I was suggesting to bro this morning. You're open to the idea that you might be wrong. So you're listening to God and he's pressing on your heart and telling you stuff. I don't know what, but I hear it in your prose. And you know what, Lindrios? He's happy because he is having sex like you cannot comprehend. You're a silly ghost. Adopted cap? What does that mean, Brennan? Oh, I guess it doesn't mean... I guess it means something. I need more 20-something mods, because you guys know what that slang means when people are saying hurtful shit to me and I read it. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Mac. I'm listening, KJ. I'm going to read this out loud. I think this is KJ's prose. True forgiveness, real, soul-deep absolution is rare. It's not a thing you bestow lightly, nor is it something you can demand. It must be earned. And even then, it often feels out of reach. Yes, Patrick. The DNA wants average human beings, so particularly tall women like particularly short dudes, and particularly tall dudes like particularly short women. The DNA wants to average out. Yes, Shaggy. Yes, Jeremiah. What's up, buddy? If that's how you feel, Rotten Apple. I wouldn't choose to feel that way, but if that's how you feel, That's how you feel. That's right, Chia. That's right. Heard that, Lindrios. 2 more hours. What time will that put me in the day? Yeah, 6 p.m. That's about when I said that I wanted to go and hit the... I'm going to try something a little different today, guys. And I'm realizing that we're coming up on that time. At 6 o'clock Eastern, that's in 2 hours. 6 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to try to do Final Fantasy VII with the Discord chat as the chat. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to turn the chat off from my perspective. You'll be able to communicate with one another, but I won't be able to see what you're saying. But I'll be able to hear you if you're in the Discord chat. That's right, Chia. Yeah, you need wishful thinking to believe things like do what thou wilt is not going to have horrible negative consequences. It's all wishful thinking. Yeah, that's what magic is. Yeah, that's a way of looking at Luciferian people. Yeah, that's why I don't like Thelema, Mormonism, or New Age. Anything New Age just pisses me the fuck off because it's all pie in the sky, wishful thinking. Jeremiah over here spitting bars. Shaggy got the baggie with the Fountain Dew and the knowledge spews, and we thank you. You're probably not going to like it here then, Jordan. Because you might be a stupid person. I don't even know if Jeremiah meant to spit bars right there. Hard ass bars. Look, I like to be honest with people. I appreciate you telling me that you're that thing, but you're not going to like me. Because you're going to want to argue with me about the Book of Mormon, and I'm just going to slap you in the mouth. Talk to me about that. Yeah, you turned me into a rapper for a second. That was actually hard enough, Jeremiah, that I had to perform it. And you've got KJ revisiting his work, realizing how good he actually is. I don't know if you guys appreciate what's happening to KJ right now, but he's realizing how good he actually is. That's funny, Jeremiah. That's fine, Jordan. You're welcome to stay. I was just telling you you're probably not going to like it here. Just don't talk to me about your book, and we're going to get along just fine. Are you familiar with the YouTube channel? Center Place out of Canada. They're a Community of Christ church. I do watch their stuff, but just don't talk to me about Joseph Smith, and we can be fine. Please, not all afternoon, Lindrios says. We couldn't handle it. We're just mere plebeians. I love this so much. The future is some distant, abstract thing. KJ's killing it too. Dum 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 dum. That's funny, Lindrios. As though you've been wronged. This is what I was talking about earlier, if Kathos is still here with justice. I have read the Book of Enoch. I read the Book of Enoch, much of it for the channel, actually, Nug. Cheat, twist, and abuse the role and power you were given by coming. Yes. Yes. Alex, yes. You're understanding what I'm saying. Yes. Cramping your flow, KJ. I know, right? Hello, Allison. How are you doing? Yes, we talk about the Book of Eli frequently on the channel, Jeremiah. I haven't seen it recently, but somebody, one of the blue names, that's their favorite movie. I don't remember who. I'm sure I'd like your head as well, Allison, but no thank you. Heard that, Marv? That's the first time Mecca has heard me say something inappropriate like that. I hope he didn't have a coffee. I've spilled a lot of coffee today. Yeah. I just noticed I have 64 likes. That's a big day for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. I try not to pay attention to them. That's right, Lindrios. I'm sitting here trying not to think about my weed. But yeah. The best ring is the onion ring. Heard that, Mecca. I am always myself, Damien. Welcome back. The best ring is banana phone? How's that? Okay. Sometimes you guys make references I don't get. How's that a ring? Mecca needs some more bars, Jeremiah. I like sending requests to you guys because I don't like taking requests. Ring ring banana phone? I don't get it. I'm sorry, Lindrios, I just don't get it. Understood. Okay. Okay, KJ gets it. I love inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one day. I guess it's an early internet joke, early YouTube joke. Understand. I understand now. It's just a silly or early internet joke. I get it. I get it. Thank you guys for including me. So many, Shannon. Can't you see I'm yoked up right now? Thank you. Thank you, Alice, for the... Yeah, maybe just stay away from all of it, Patrick. I don't know what that means, Damien. 6'3". Please do, Rach, and please, nobody spoil me on the collector, or I will throw a temper tantrum. No, Patrick, stop. Stop being dumb. Yeah, my steroid use is a real problem. I would kill it in the MLB, though. Hey, 614, welcome back, buddy.
I don't get it either, Shannon. I don't know how I'm able to pass. How I get away with it, with all this muscle mass. Stay straight while you can, dude. While you can. Because it's not going to be forever, homie. Look, if you spoil the collector, then the collector will come. Oh, the naturals look bad, Shan? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real problem. I don't get the joke, Shannon, but you keep coming back, so I must have said something that you like. Fuck. An AI on steroids living in a spaceship. Yeah. Yeah, I live in a weird upside down reality, Lindrios. A weird upside down reality, man. People are silly. But now that I figured out that it's just a psychedelic mindfuck because they're bored, I just ignore it, or I have fun with it. Dave, I tell you multiple times a day I don't have $10 to give to you, buddy. Yes, wishfully thinking there's nobility in rebellion against the Creator. A last stand of pride and self-sabotage. I agree. Yeah, you did say the self part. Near deluding themselves into thinking Lucifer was almost a heroic Promethean sacrifice. Precisely. Precisely, Alex. Precisely. Yes. Yes, I'm that, I don't remember the meme, but it's somebody crazy going, yes, yes. Now you're understanding me. Welcome back in front, Rachel. And a little extra back for you. What do I usually do to myself, Damians? What are you asking me, sir? My girlfriend is going to get very upset if you push. That 15 yen, I don't get that, but that's funny. Oh, man. Can you have... I don't have any money, Shannon. Oh, I don't have 15 yen. I don't know how much 15 yen even is. Fuck it, give me 10 rupees. I'm gonna need 10 of those, $10 and 10 of the Grand Theft Auto dollars. Yeah, 15 yen is barely a penny. Shannon, I don't want to talk to you anymore, really, but... Rachel 7, Return of the Front. Back to the front! Yeah, I didn't. I actually thought it was an alien symbol as well. I was like, that's impressive they got that on their keyboard. Justin, I don't know everything. I missed. The back awakens. Some of y'all I just have to ignore right now. What did he say that had y'all cracked up? What did Lindriel say? Oh, okay.
That's too funny. Don't tell me what to do, Allison. I'm trying not to react to it, but don't tell me what to do. You didn't do anything to me. That is certainly true. Ah. Shannon is back. I think wishful thinking is a coping mechanism. Chia, does that fit neatly into either of your... I think it's something that... I think that wishful thinking is something built into the human DNA. It's something that we do. Everyone does it. And then I think that the particular thoughts, wishful thoughts, particular specific wishful thoughts that then become organized. I think usually that those come from a place to help people. They come from a place of desiring to help. But usually they're just the people doing them, like when I say New Age or Thelema or Joseph Smith, they're just people who are desperately stupid taking advantage of people who are dumber than them and desperater than them. You did hear a little bit of William the Conqueror chat. I was talking about the transmission of French to over the English language, and how when William conquered Britain, it wasn't French people that were writing the histories, it was British people. And that William had to approve yeah, KJ. Healing, wishful thinking and healing. Hello, Jean-Ray. I'm not joking about spoiling that for me, Rach. I will be super fucked up about it. Thank you, Rachel. The person who was I was trying to use that example to underscore another argument, I don't think is here anymore. But my argument, London Rachel has returned and says 100% the Norman court was French only, which is how we end up with so many French to English linguistic crossovers. The people who survived when the French were done killing all the people with weapons, the people who survived were forced to write in French. Because if they wrote in English, the French crown wouldn't be able to approve or disapprove of what they were saying. So thank you for having my back on that, Rachel. Your nation is not my nation, but your language is my language, and I love this fucking language. English is an awesome language, worthy of its own form of reverence. That for some reason we English speakers are hesitant to give it. Like, I wish more English speakers were like my guy Chia and just loved their language. Love speaking it, love talking about it. Smoking with Bob. Hey Bob, what's up? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Everyone say hi to Bob. Mecca is the greeter now. He's the herald. He's the guy that stands at the door to the longhouse or to the keep. And when people walk in, he's just like, Steve's here! Shut up, everybody, and say hi to Steve! Please don't swear, Mecca. You do, KJ. We need to get Mecca one of those long, skinny trumpets with the big flare at the end, so he can when they walk in. Thank you, Mecca. One punch. Why can't we find baddies? My leg itches in a weird way. Hello, not the skinny trumpets. Hey man, I've probably got less education than you do, Greg. Than you do, Alex. Why, Jamie? That sounds like a you problem. I must have been sitting with my leg in a weird way. It's got like a real itchy depression all over the skin, and I don't know what that's about. And I am concerned about it because if it itches, I've either got like poison ivy, or the skin right there is going necrotic for some reason. But I think I might have had my leg laid across my thigh for too long enough for it to have gone to sleep. What was that? I didn't catch that. Learn more out of school. Heard that. Smoking me too. Heard that, KJ, until he reads the Herald. Hi to Muhammad. Say hi to Muhammad! Hey, welcome back. Down, yeah, poison ivy does suck. It does. But I think I'm good. How are you doing, Down? I haven't seen you in a few days. I saw you in the chat the other day, and I don't think I actually got to address you. I think I was on a heater. You're funny, Mecca. Is it really getting you? I don't even feel it. It must be... I don't even feel the wind. Everything's going great, Down. It's been a really fun day. Sorry that it's loud. What if I sit with my hand over this? I don't hear it or feel it at all. How's that? Understood. Thank you, KJ. How's this? Yeah, I know, One Punch. You won't pass this Greek class? Is that better? Okay, I can also go inside. I just wanted the sun. I feel it now. I'll go inside. It's whatevs. If it's bothering you guys. This is a show for you guys. And if my producers are giving me shit, then my producers are giving me shit. And it's time to go inside. And it's beard. He knows beard words. Alright, let's do it. At 70 likes, 66. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do real big numbers anymore, getting up into the 60, 80 viewers at a time. But I prefer to not have big numbers. I prefer not to think about it. Straight up. Some dude. I could be on SNL, some dude. I'm just not a good writer of comedy. Well, thank you, some dude. Yeah, London Rachel's right above you, Rach. Yeah, she confirmed my English language history lesson. Yeah. Twilight would be more my jam. That's what he said. Only in my dreams, Rach. Only in my dreams. That Spider-Man meme. Just wait until the Morgans come back. Hello, Carl. What's up, buddy? Indeed, Gio. No, I didn't play basketball. You missed the Alex War? The I haven't seen the younger Alex in a while, actually. Underhay, I haven't seen him in a minute. It's cold in here. Hey, no worries, down. That's right. I caught you just long enough to make you mod, that's right. I was a drama nerd. Oh yeah, played trumpet. I played football until high school, and I hated it in high school, so I quit before the first season started. Yeah, I'm in a Panera, Jenna. I haven't seen Raiders Will in about a week. Yeah, it's a turtleneck. Mecca. I didn't identify as a band nerd. I was just me. But yeah, I did musicals, and I did band, and I did quiz bowl. I just did whatever I felt like. Yeah, the Rachels make love, not war. I think you are actually the only survivor of that night, Greco. I haven't seen the other Alexes around in a minute. That was funny. Hi, Damians. Mm-hmm. Not enough, Rachel's? Hey, Kylo. Not really. I'm eating a salad. Hi, Brett. You are, Brett. You're famous around the fountain. Thank you, Mecca. We're here for you, Down. What's up? I think so, Alex. That's what I found when I was in my tent. That was what I found when I was in my tent, that whenever I was being wishful or hopeful, something terrible was about to happen because I was powerless in the face of what I was experiencing. I hope so too, Mecca. Right here, system. Right here. Welcome back, Morgan. I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? I do mean it, Down. I do mean it. You said start. Right here. Always, Brett. Just keep it above board. No sex. No blasphemy. Were they really, Morgan? Point of what, Brett? We love you too, Down. I don't know what filbert is, Kathos. Well, like a spear has a different point than a sword has a different point than an arrow has a different point than a Phillips head screwdriver. So I need you to be specific if you want me to tell you what the point is. Thank you, Mecca. Eventually, Brett, once the page is finished. But if you skip the page before the finish, you've finished reading all of it, the only person you're harming is yourself. Oh, Filbert is from Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, purposefully obtuse, Brett, yeah. I think so, Chia, that hope and fear are the same thing. Fear God, be in awe of it, be in reverence of it. But you really only need God. You only look to God to intervene when something bad is happening. We don't have hope that the good times will continue if we have no contextual bad times to hope won't come or return. It's fear. Accepting your death, you don't have any hope you'll survive it. You're funny, Mecca. Mecca! Maybe, Brett. I don't think I agree with you, Brett, but maybe if you phrased it differently, we could come to an agreement. Hi, voice. Yeah, PFPs are hard to see. You'll only know what God is for certain when you're dead, is how I would say it, Brett. Hi, Karen. Everything else is trust and supposition. I would move my face, but the shadows are kind of amusing me right now. Heard that, Nug. Can't know what happens till we get there. Hello, Joe. Why do vegans scare you, Joe? Yeah, I got a broken tooth that's got some food in it. It hurts. Hey, Morgan, you around? Morgan R., are you in the chat? Morganar, will you please open your chat? Morganar, please open the chat. Hey, what's a fear of vegans? What's a phobia of vegans? Yes, sir, like she thinks she's talking to my dad or something. Hello, Omkar. Hello, Lakers. Is it vegaphobia? Thank you, Morgan. Yeah, you have a skill or an expertise or an interest, so I'm going to be leaning on it hard. Morgan, to the front of the class, please. Thank you, Morgan. We'd like to showcase your talents. Please come to the front of the class. I could call this show and tell. You know, the best thing about this is I could go get another one of these. They're so good. Whoa! Well, the real Slim Shady. Because I was referencing Slim Shady. Because I was making a reference, guys. That's how it opens, isn't it? Oh, looks like we're gonna have a problem here. Y'all act like you never seen a white person before. Yeah, the power of suggestion. Thank you, Morgan. What do you mean, Brett? Walk down a path and a plant slaps your leg. Animals don't. Jaws on the floor, like Pam and Tommy just burst in the floor. Or burst in the door. And he's whooping his ass like first and before. KJ's going to the superior song. I prefer that song as well, KJ. Yes, Larry, I have COVID. You asked me that earlier today. Because people ask me to rap all the time, Mecca. People ask me to, they come on here and they ask me to rap all the time. And I don't listen to the music, but I do know a couple of Eminem songs, a few of Eminem songs. Shags is back, tell a friend. Yeah, Shag and M. Actually, I kind of like that. Maybe I will do an ironic joke, or an ironic, I don't really have COVID down. I don't really have COVID. Shagging them. And you put a comma there after the N. And so it looks like I'm saying something inappropriate for children of all ages. But can I rap? That's the real thing, is I can rap. I can rap a sandwich like your mom sending you to school. Baggy Shaggy would be a dope rapper name. That's funny. Maybe a Mick rap. You're 35, Brett? I'm 38. Make shaggy pants. I always thought I would go with Shags McNasty. Take care, Mecca. I'm at a Panera, Adrenalina. MC Shaggy Pants, please stand up. Everyone needs an MC name. McNasty, the shaggiest of them all to rule the world. That's funny. That's awesome, Morgan. You suddenly have a lullaby playing nearby? That right there is called a synchronicity. And I'm glad that you shared it with me. What's that, Brett? What's the name? I just finished a salad, Southwest taco, and then I've got a chicken salad sandwich right here beside me. All right. I will remind you that here in an hour, I'm going to switch to playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm going to turn the chat off. I won't be able to see it, but you'll be able to talk to me in the Discord. 70 likes, let's go. Thank you, Mecca. This is the Hotel California. Never mind, I'm gonna stay for a bit. Gracious Peel. That's an interesting rap name. I don't know how crowded it is. I'm not actually in it right now, Chia, but I'm gonna go into the voice chat after 6 o'clock, and I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII here. Not here. I'm gonna go back to the fucking tent, and I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII from the tent. But I'm gonna listen to you guys in the Discord chat, and then I'm gonna talk to you through this. So it's going to be an extremely weird one-sided conversation for anybody who watches it back in the future. You watched The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? I haven't seen it. That's not off topic, Luke. There is no topic that's off topic. Understood, Chia. I know how you feel about your voice. I disagree with you, but I understand. I got them baggy pants and go on too many rants. That's funny. A trio rock grunge band named the Three Misfiteers or Itchy Stitches. Both of those are great names for shoegaze bands. I understand, Chia. MC13. That's pretty cool, KJ. I like that one. I heard the books are really good, Brett. I didn't watch them. Hey Cassidy, what's up? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a few days, I feel like. Might have seen you yesterday, who knows? Not me. Orange door hinge storage. Nice. You're not great, Cassidy, but you're doing better. I don't know whether they were French or not, KJ. They were written by a Swedish guy, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're Swedish, if they're anything, but I don't know. Because they remade them. There were the European version. I don't think we are calling you Josiah. I think we're calling Josiah Josiah. Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we are calling you Josiah. Men who hate women. Yeah. Well, that was the original. That was the title of the books, was Men Who Hate Women. You're still sorry about lying about your age? Are you younger than what you said you were, Cassidy? Cassidy. I need to give you this look? I don't want you to say your age, Cassidy. Yeah? Ahmed, is that good for you? Is that something that you wanted to happen? I know. You're not being a nuisance, Brett. Yeah. Not good. You're younger, down, yeah. That's funny, Mecca. Youth is nice. Hey, welcome back, Dave. You don't need to feel bad, Greco. Mecca. That's cute. Let's nosh this sandwich down real quick, because at the top of the hour, I'm going to walk back to the tent. I need to get a bottle of water. Alex, you gotta warn a guy before you say stuff like that. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna be in my text messages later. Oh, man. Which is really good, yeah. Mayonnaise is what mayonnaise does when you let it sit out. But it's really good, yeah. Bro knows I don't like tomatoes, so he only puts one slice. Morgan. Why are we summoning Rachel? What's happening? I missed something. Why do you want to be punished, Brett? I already invited this shit, but I didn't think it was gonna be gay. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, why are we summoning Rachel? I thought Morgan wanted it. The chat has gotten down bad for real. Man, you guys. The chat is going somewhere else, bro. Morgan is trying to help a brother get laid. No, Karma, I'm not alone. Can we be up good? This is what happens when I put things in my hands / mouth. It's just go off the rails. I'm here for it. KJ. I heard that, Dave. I'm having intense cravings. The wind was blowing too hard for me to be sitting outside, but I definitely want to be hitting it. Heard that. Hello, Karma. I hope you're doing well as well. No, not that down. You summoned her and chased her away all at the same time. That's hilarious. You have bad news, Meg. Why do you have bad news? Shagger, no shit. We were kind of talking about that earlier today, Kathos. I think you and I were talking about it actually. No shit, Morgan. I'm sorry, Mecca.
I don't know what that is, Red. Rad. I don't know what that is. Hi, Erica. How are you doing? I do watch the NFL, yes, Brad. I love the greetings. I love when they happen organically, and I do love that Mecca is insisting on them happening organically. I love seeing it. You show up, everybody greets you. That's what the blues are supposed to be there for, is to make you feel comfortable. Sure, you're overwhelmed, but these are people who are here a lot. Okay, so the pink thing, this Karen G. Komen or whatever, Red Radar, is that what you're talking about? That's funny, Chia. I could pick up enough of that to know that that's funny. I wish, okay, if the crucial catch is about the pink, I love seeing all the pink on the field. I wish that the money went to science, but I do love seeing all the support that men and women receive from the NFL. Yes, we have mods. They're not really moderators. There are only two people with real moderator power as far as the ability to change what words are and are not okay. But I weaponize my regulars. To generate income, Red Radar, to generate money. Karen G. Coleman, Susan G. Coleman, whatever that foundation is, they're a major corporation, effectively. But I don't spend my money on it. Regulators, assemble! Yeah. Hello. Back to what we were doing. Be welcome, join in, but I think I called the other Rachel, London Rachel. I don't remember. I think we were trying to summon Rach for some reason. I still don't understand why. Both of them have appeared. This is Rachel Parton. The wrong Racheling. Ah, damn, we summoned the wrong Rachel. Hey, Calvin. That's the tagline for the movie. God damn, we summoned the wrong Rachel. It's a good day so far, Calvin. Too hard, Brad? Say hi to Calvin. Oh, understood, Morgan. Morgan is too good at summoning. She got both Rachels. Rachel 9, 2 is better than 1. I think we needed US Rachel, yeah. I think we needed Brazil Rachel. Hello, gamer.
The limit of slanders. And now the Rachels are just leaning in from the other room like, I'm trying to eat my lunch, you fuckers. I know what you're talking about, gamer. What's up, Arkham? How you doing, man? Ease up on the language, Greco. Ease up on the language. But I don't think Morgan is a dude. I'm pretty sure that Morgan is a lady. I'm eating a sandwich, Greco. Or a cookie. Morgan going Old Testament. I am indeed of the feminine persuasion. A drop of the indeed right there was just too good. I'm sorry. I shouldn't encourage you guys to argue like this, but it is very funny. Understood, Rachel. London, Rachel. Enjoy your domestic bliss. Alex, buddy. Ease up. Ease up. Double it and give it to the next Rachel. Oh my god. Okay, what time is it? We're approaching half past. I am going to be calling this. This is close to 8 hours. I'm going to be calling it soon. And then I'm going to go back up to the tent and I'm going to hang out with the Discord guys. You guys are very funny. Take care, Justin. Thanks for being here for so much, One Punch. Didn't even need college. The Fountain of Truth, the Word of Wise. You know what's up, guys. You say hello, Shrew. Do you even know? Ayo. I'm listening, KJ. For no raisins. All hot and bothered with no raisins. Hey, Sophia. We need another Mecca. We don't need another Mecca. There's only one. There can be only one Mecca. Good night, Dave. It's been great talking to you. It's been great getting to see you today. Oh wait, did somebody leave and it wasn't Mecca or... Oh, okay, I see. Dave is telling One Punch. We need some matcha tea. Okay, that's a mythical idea. KJ, that's a mythical idea that runs deep in the meta mythology. This is why I can't write stories that finish. I know too much about the meta mythology. I get wrapped up in it. You can't sleep, Ravneet. What's wrong? It's okay, Alex. I think she likes you, man. Inappropriate conversation topic and a Panera, Jeremiah. Hilarious. I know that hurt. That's funny, Alex. I don't think she wants to sleep with you. I just think she likes you. Hey, I don't love to hear that your mood wasn't great, Calvin, but I am glad to hear that you enjoyed catching up here. Today has been absolutely insane. The sour cherry is indeed sour. It's in the name. I don't remember her slandering you either, Alex. Heard that, Jeremiah. I'm glad to hear that, Calvin. I really am. Today has been a miracle. Just a true marvel. Just a true marvel. Rachel's leaving us again to have lunch, I guess. For sure, Gia. It's okay, man. Hi, Stefan. How are you doing? Or is it a Stefan? I haven't seen anybody slander you, Alex. It has to be not true. Stefan? Yes, Levi, this is AI. And Jason is spitting her hard ass bars. That's funny. Okay, Stefan, it is. The world isn't real. Yep, totally AI. You're not being held at a different standard, Greek. Or Greco. Chia, you're not being held at a different standard. Yeah, she was having fun with you. You were... I could clearly tell that Morgan was having fun with you, not at your expense. There's no mosquito bothering me, but you're watching it, Stefan. I don't think Morgan is being passive aggressive. I think Morgan is being genuine.
Yeah, from what I can tell, Morgan is just having fun. I thought Morgan was flirting with you for a while. Maybe Greco, but that's kind of what she would. Morgan, you didn't do anything wrong. That's kind of why she was teasing you, is you were withholding it, and then yeah, well, you were withholding it, and then she goes, "Well, here's genitals. You don't want them?" And then you got all mad. Hey, Joey, what can we do that you can't? What happened, buddy? You didn't do anything wrong, Morgan, by the way. Yeah, just ease up. Just ease up just a little bit. Ah, yes, you were sick, Joey. I remember you telling me that. Am sick. Yeah, you told me earlier. Maybe. Maybe, Chia. Yeah, KJ. Whether she wants it or not is irrelevant. I think she was teasing, because what he said was very funny. I didn't see that Lindrius got his errand done. Thank you for saying that, Morgan. Morgan T. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're not trying to dredge up. I'm a storyteller, so I'm willing to narrate what happened, but nothing really happened. We were all just having fun, and where there was a little bit of a misinterpretation. Well, Morgan is a great guy. Yeah, we're just having fun. I'm in a Panera, Sylvester. Love you, Morgan. Thank you for being funny. Thank you, Levi, for the like. Did somebody get Brett their cookie? Brett's probably a he. Please don't start a revolution, Brett. We got a bowl of smoke. That's funny. I hate to hear that you're sick, Joey. What does bottom text mean, Dante? I don't know all of your slang. I don't know what we're pretending, Greco. Your mom, Levi. I use your mom's big fat ass. I don't know why we need to pretend those things. We agree on them. I don't know why we're attacking people, Chia.
Sort of, Mecca. Girls do just want to have fun. Who died, Levi? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Get the hell out! That good comedy there. Your comedic timing was very, very good, Mecca. That was appropriate. Mecca's not even a sniper. He's just straight up a bouncer. He's just walking around with the shoulder harness. Just keep it on the above board username. No sex, no racism, no politics. No. For sure, Mecca. As an ex-troller. Really glad you're here today, Mecca. He's a G for real. Thank you, IO. Converted ex-troller. For sure. I guess General Gamer's done being mad at me. I don't think so, Mecca. Are you unique? That's interesting. I don't have the super chats yet, Levi, but soon. Super chats. I don't have super chats yet, but thank you for the positive encouragement. The ways that you can support the channel right now are in the description or in my profile page. Hello, Crow. How are you doing? And we've got about 20 minutes. You're sleepy, Mecca? No, not yet, Levi. Soon. Not yet. Maybe, Alex. But we're all foreigners here. This is an international and neutral space. Yes, don't spoil the collector or I will be pissed off. I will be seriously pissed off, actually. Sure, you guys. I am going home in about 20 minutes, Jeremiah. Watching yourself on Friends? Okay, Joey. Relive the good old days, buddy. I am in a restaurant, Levi, yes. Only if you want me to be super mad at you. Rage. Morgan. I don't think Morgan's name changed. What's up, Mike? For sure, Levi. If I see you around, I might have a gift for you, Levi. I too am wise to the ways of trolldom. Sure, but I've given you guys a space where you can. I don't love to hear that, Funky. The first half I don't love to hear. I'm grateful that you said the second half. I'm sorry, man. That's what they called me in high school, Brett. That was my nickname in high school, Long Nuts. We are here for you right now, Funky. Sophia, please don't. Please don't. I didn't say his whole name, Mecca. Don't tell me what to do, Brett. You're not my dad. Here come the nuts. No. No, the nuts aren't coming. Welcome back, Greenie. Take care, Down. Thanks for being here, man. Heard that, Brett. Speak shrimp? I don't speak shrimp. You're a wasp anyway. Nuts were a ripoff of the Juggalos. That's hilarious, Alec. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Shaggy McLongnuts. Greedy's just got pent up. She's got just pent up random shit she needs to say, and we're going to hear it out of sync and asynchronous to when she was thinking it. Neither do I, Mecca. But it is gonna have to end in like 15 minutes. I do. Understood, Alec. Okay. I do want to go back to the tent. It's only alright. I didn't either, Greenie. What do you mean quick enough for in real life? What do you mean, Brett? Bye, Ito. I never listened to any of it, Greenie. Almost called him Caramel. All right, we got 10 minutes. Really, I really do want to go back up to the top of the hill. And so, if I've got 10 minutes, I should start. I don't even know, Levi. Probably about 100, maybe 120. I give moderator to everybody that comes back who was a fun hang the first time. Yeah, you're going to walk with me, Jeremiah. My teeth are terrible, and I didn't take care of them when I was a person. But my gums are pink and healthy. I don't have gingivitis. And only this one has a little bit of swelling. So, at my age, that's actually good in the context of history. You're okay, Morgan. You didn't do anything wrong. I hope I made that clear. No, I never saw that, Greenie. Rock of Love with Brett Michaels. They're just teeth. We are going to move to the voice chat. I'm not going to participate in the voice chat, but I will be listening to you. It will be exactly this, except I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII, and you noobs can just deal with that. Yeah, Morgan was being immature for sure, but I think it was harmless and funny. Thank you, Mecca. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Greco, you are right about that. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. You're just expressing your personality, and you are allowed to do that. Well, stick around, Brett. I blow up all the time. You'll understand. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Mecca. Brett Michaels is not attractive at all. Not at all. Thank you, Levi. Mecca has turned a real leaf. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Greenie. I was like, the fuck? Why would you say that? Out of nowhere. I don't know about what you're talking about. Does somebody want this half a sandwich? Because I don't. And I didn't pay for it. So I don't feel bad throwing it away. Understood, Greenie. I haven't looked that close at his face. It's mayonnaise based, Jeremiah. It's not gonna keep, man. It's not gonna travel, and eating it in the tent later is gonna be really gross to me. Sure. You don't have to bounce. You could just not engage in the conversation or with the person anymore. They don't want this. Give it to the kitty. There's no kitty. Nobody wants this. That's what I said, Mecca. Do you want it? Oh, I see. Brett really likes Brett Michaels. I understand. Give my P.O. box. You're dumb. You're dumb and it's cute. I have never watched South Park in a real way, Levi. I'm listening, Brett. You're allowed to like Brett Michaels. It's about his being a Brett. So you're a Brett Favre fan. Before the whole thing. I appreciate that you like that, Levi. A nice moldy sandwich in a hot mailbox. And it's a mayonnaise-based sandwich. We got... It just reminds me of Fry from Family Guy getting the fucking gas station sandwich, eating that fucking tomato. It's just a black disc. He's like, "Ooh, a cookie." No, that was a tomato. Fucking nasty. Ugh. Yeah, from Futurama. The worms, the brain worms. Yeah, no, KJ, no, or not. Really, Calvin? Somebody's calling you AI? Yeah, the finally finished the dishes right at the end of the stream. You've got... Yes, you did, Rachel. I said I want to be at the tent in 10 minutes, and it takes me 12 minutes to walk there, so... That's crazy, Calvin. How did that happen to her? Yeah, you think she's just trying to make you mad? Why? Why? What is that? What's that about? Superhero dishwasher. Welcome back, Lebanon. I pronounce your name different every time. Lebanon. I know it's Lebanon. Yeah, if you confuse him, yeah, you just get him talking. Just help him lose track of time. He'll keep going. No, not yet, Rachel. Just, I'm going to walk to the tent, and then we're going to go to the Discord. So you got 20 minutes. That is weird, Calvin. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be really confusing. Give me a second, guys. Matcha? Yeah, you got 8 minutes. This is not actually AI, Levi. I was being funny. This is not actually AI. Well, I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. I don't know if you guys have heard me say this recently, but I could not be happier with this battery bank. I don't know if I've said it today. I don't know if I've shouted Alec out for buying it, but this battery bank is fucking incredible. And I know that I've forgotten all of your names. You got the when they happen, but these leggings I'm wearing are incredible. They're so comfortable. Weed, cigarettes are NXTs. Let's go have a cigarette, and then we'll walk back up to the tent. So that way Rachel can London Rachel can have as much time as I can give her, because this is a gift from me to you guys. Beef with matches. The matches and the mechas. Look, there, Mecca has figured it out that the channel only works if there's a beef happening in the... If there's little beef happening in the chat. The chat only works if there's a beef happening at the same time. So Mecca has stepped up to the plate. He's no longer greeting anybody now. He's just beefing. That's weird, Calvin. I wouldn't be able to handle that with the emotional clarity that you are. I would be very pissed off. Now I make beef. Yeah, basically, Morgan. You guys make me nerd laugh. We don't actually need beef. But I would laugh if you did that. It would probably get on his nerves after a while, but I would laugh about it because it's what we authors actually need. And I know about you, Rachel, that you know that. London, Rachel, that you know that. Hi, Matcha. How are you doing? Too late. Answer too long. Did not listen. Already typed. Hitting send. Cope. I'm probably the only person in the world who would find that particular defiance hilarious. Damn it, he says. Oh, man. It's... I don't know, Joey. Heard that, Matcha. I don't know what's going on either. Hey, Aaron, what's up? You look just like the weirdo Shannon, who comes through here and asks me if I do steroids. Your PFP does, kinda, Aaron. Oh, it's windy today. You guys are gonna yell at me about the wind. I forgot about that. I'll put my jacket up in front of it. Maybe that'll help. I'm doing great today, Aaron. Today has been a dumb day. Today has been a dumb day. I figured out how to keep the majority of the trolls away, so it's just been a dumb, stupid day. No, the weirdo Shannon, was she hot? Was she hot? I don't know, her PFP looks just like yours. Do you think you're hot? I can't actually see your face. Was she sexy? I don't know. Shannon, Aaron's like, well, I'd do me. Hey, Fastbuck. Well, in part having these blue wrenches by having so many mods, and in the second part by actually having a topic that we're loosely discussing for the entire day. It's in the title, so they just come around, they see that this is actually a professional thing that has people who like it, and they just leave. They don't even bother. Hello, Jeremiah Vega. How are you doing? One of the two, I don't want to hear it from everybody, but one of the two people who were telling me that the wind was bothering you. Let me know if I fixed the wind situation. We did hit 70 plus likes. We did, Mecca.
I don't know what that means, Jeremiah. Are you doing well today, I guess? Thank you, Rach. All right, well, that's 2 more people than the 2 who bitched at me. But we're good. Yeah. Everyone answered anyway, yeah. It's a beautiful day. I want to be out here. It's cold. I don't know if you can see, I'm wearing a lot of layers. It's chilly. But the direct sunlight is just nice. Yeah, Mecca, you're doing that work, man. Nah, you're a great guest, Aaron. Moose hunting starts tomorrow, Gina? I will, Brett. Don't boss me around. Listen, Brett. I've got next to no weed left in this one, so it hits like a motherfucker. That's why I'm stoned. I got twice as much in this one, so whatever next to nothing is, double that, and it's in this one, so it hits like a fucker. And then I bought this one yesterday or 2 days ago, so it still hits real soft. So I don't need to hit it super often. Last alien welcome, understood, Mecca. I've been smoking indica for months, but this granddaddy stuff, I don't know if it's granddaddy perp or what, it's granddaddy something. I picked it up, maybe it's granddaddy diesel even, it's a hybrid, and I really like it. I really like it a lot. So usually actually I smoke sativa though, because I usually smoke while I write, and I don't like it to make me drowsy. Take care, Mecca. Love you, buddy. I am a hybrid, actually, Brett. I am racially mixed. It has been fun, Mecca. Yeah, you guys have been a lot of fun today. This one didn't feel like work. This one didn't feel like work. This one felt like a celebration of what it is today. Anyway, today didn't feel like work. Today felt like what it was supposed to be. I woke up and I was talking about it. I wanted to celebrate being alive. I wanted to celebrate the dawn. I wanted to celebrate God. I wanted to celebrate human history. And you guys have been right here with me all day long, and it's been so much fun. Well, I'm not a girl, nothing, and I don't know you well enough to give you advice. I did upset 2 of my Christians friends, but they'll come back to the channel better for the being upset. That's how you do it, KJ. That's how you do it. Release it at thresholds. That's how you do it. Well, Aaron, missed it is relative because it's going to be up on the channel. You'll be able to see it whenever you want. The first 2 hours were absolutely fucking nutty, and then it's just been a blast for the next 4. I'm not trying to please everyone. I'm trying to have teaching moments because this is a performance that I'm doing.
I can't please everyone. But if the emotional environment that we create is difficult for certain people, they're welcome to leave, and they'll come back. They'll be back. YouTube is going to see my analytics and absolutely shit themselves. I don't have the huge viewer counts that they want, but you guys stick around for hours, and no other channels have that. That's not true. Not no other channels. Yeah, I do, Greenie. If you love them, set them free. That's right. If you love them, set them free. And if it's meant to be, they'll come back. I did that with every woman that I've ever loved. I told that to Devin to her face. If you're gonna go to Pittsburgh without me, they say if you love her, let her go. And if she loves you, she'll come back. So just come back the person that you say you want to be when you come back, and she didn't. So she's not a part of my life. Live for great conversation. Hey, ACB, what's up? I've also been informed I'm the only person on the internet who can fucking read. Basically, Kathos, she was meant for somebody else's bed. Yeah, I'm doing that. I want to be honest with you guys. I could read all of these out loud. It wouldn't be that much work for me. But I am trying to make the watching it back later a less enjoyable experience than being here live. Yeah, she didn't come back. Well, she came back the same. I didn't want the girl who left. So, you're allowed that too. The thought of Devin coming back 7 years later is disgusting to me. I have a hottie who is both intelligent and quiet, but funny. And she does stimulate my mind and body. If Rachel wasn't even joking. It doesn't have to be, Joey. It doesn't have to be. What do you mean, Aaron? Why are you sorry? Heard that, Lindrios. Yeah, I've eaten through the stream. Why are you sorry? You didn't do anything wrong. It's still very new. Well, it's still very new. She's only been my hottie for maybe 3 days. You wish you knew who she was? It's still very new. And I am an adult man. Yeah, don't say sorry. It's not a flaw. It's not a flaw. It's just not necessary. Well, it's not about it being fun and exciting when it's brand new. It's about making sure that she doesn't take fire from women who want to be her. She's not. Kathos, and it breaks my heart. It fucks me up bad. I have success stories from Reddit, if that's what you mean, Brett. More than a few of them. I don't feel like I have any difficult knowing who she really is. She's never given me any indication that she's somebody other than who she says she is. I don't know about surprises me, Rach. That would probably make me panic, but I do hope I get to see her sooner than later. Oh, you already love her, Rachel. You know her. Gotta get a ticket for a reunion. Love you too, Bernard. How are you doing? I haven't seen August. I haven't seen August in a minute, and then he came around as a an identity that nobody knew, and he got sniped. He got himself sniped by saying some weird shit in chat. Instead of just going, "Hey, it's me, I'm August," and then Marble didn't realize that today is Labor Day Sunday until the afternoon. No, I don't. Look. What up, Vito? I don't anymore, but I have before, Brett. It's easier in big cities. And the place I am, there are just no women on Reddit. But yeah, a discreet success story is a really good time if you know how to get the hotties. I'm not embarrassed about it at all. If you would have seen some of the women that I have success stories with, you wouldn't think that what I had done is a bad thing. It is a very good time to be a nerdy girl. Some of the nerdy girls that sat in my lap were extraordinarily hot. You can make personal ads on Reddit, and there's a it's easy to be discreet. Yeah, no problem, Aaron. I am here to help the world get laid. Yeah, nerdy girls are usually closet freaks. Do you read their literature? You see the things that nerdy girls read? I am going to go on a walk in a minute. I said I was going to have a cigarette, and then we started talking about casual sex, and so I don't want to stand up. It's coming back? Yeah, August came in saying some crazy shit and somebody sniped him. I unsniped him, but I don't think he knows it yet. What did I say that had Rach dying? For your entertainment, yeah, Aaron. And that way you're not fetishized as a nerdy girl either. Boing in my Beavis voice? That's funny, Jeremiah. Learning is fun. That's why we do so much of it around here, Aaron. Thank you for catching that, Rach. I don't think anybody else caught what I was saying there. You got a nerdy girl and she asked you weird questions? That's funny. You used to get dragged for reading comics? I've never read comics. Well, not because I didn't want to. I tried to get into comic trading with friends, but It's just it was too much money and my parents weren't about it. What does that mean, Levi? Manga? Jeremiah reads manga. You got me on the edge of my seat, Brett. It's what? Oh God, the call is coming from inside the house! Same but different. It's hard to know what the fuck you guys are talking about. $300 Watchmen? Heard that, Kathos. That's cool. I enjoyed specifically those two movies of Zach, whatever his face's catalog. Specifically 300 and Watchmen were very good movies. But I haven't read the books. Dragon Ball Super, the manga? Oh, that yawn means we just hit 8 hours. Yeah, thank you, Levi. Thank you for the like and subscribe suggestion. Yeah, 300 is the this is Sparta kicks the guy into the hole. Oh, okay. The manga is better than the anime? That makes sense. The manga was plotted by Toriyama himself. But now he's gone. Sad. Bing, bingy bing, biggy bing, 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 biggy bing, biggy bing, biggy bing, 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 bong, biggy bong, biggy bang, bang, bong, bong. Oh, what was your profession as a famous line from 300? I don't remember that one. Hey, Dustin. I only watched it the once. You've read all through Toriyama? Oh, that's cool. Burns? Today we were talking, earlier in the stream today we were talking something. I don't remember anymore. It's in the title of the video, Dustin. Oh, God's watching. For sure, KJ. No, Levi. Probably not. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. You watched Conan, Kathos? The 80s? What was his name? Schwarzenegger? Schwarzenegger? I don't have a computer to begin with, Dustin. So... And I'm not interested. I do not know what you guys are talking about with all this PC stuff. So I'm not trying to read all that out loud. Hello, Dustin. Enjoy your evening as well. Take care. You got a phone, Brett? I also have a phone. All right, let's look at what time it is. Oh my God, it's 6:30. 6:20. I love you guys. But I did say to my Patreon audience that I would hang out with them. You guys like to watch my walks. So let's do it. Let's go back to the tent. Take care, Rach. Pics or it didn't happen. I don't know what's gonna happen on the Discord. We've only gotten a group of people in the voice chat once. I am gonna play Final Fantasy VII and hang out in the voice chat, and I'm gonna let you guys. I'm just gonna observe you guys hanging out, and I won't be able to talk to you except through the Final Fantasy VII video. So it's gonna be this, except there will still be no record of it. I don't know how I got ChatGPT connected to this live stream either, Levi. All right, give me 1 second. Welcome back, Calvin. I'm about to head up. To the tent. Forgot what that word was. Head up to the tent. I got to stop by Dollar Tree to get some water. I'll walk you guys with me. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to sit in the Discord voice chat, and I'm going to let you guys entertain me while I play Final Fantasy VII. Because I won't be able to talk to you except through the stream. Oop. Maybe don't do it that way. Maybe there are other ways to tighten the shirt that you've tied around yourself. Heard that, Jeremiah. If you guys like my walks, I have no problem sharing them with you. Especially if they have an emotional effect. I probably could have done these things that I'm doing with my hands before I picked up my phone to leave. But you know what? I have ADHD, so I do things out of order. And then I do them all at once. Hey, no worries, Greenie. I'm glad you're here now. That is one thing that my channel is going to insist on for a while, is the moment. We can always catch up and we can always hear basically my side of the highlights. But really the best part is being here. Okay. But yeah, we will miss you. Heard that. The walk and talk is the best part for KJ? Heard that, man. That's awesome that you guys feel so strongly about this. I had no idea. And I
I really appreciate how brave you guys are, really, in telling me. Because I tell a lot of people, I just don't give a fuck what you're telling me. Yeah, I love these walks. I love walking. Always have. I used to miss the bus on purpose in elementary so I could just walk to school. Or I would just walk home. When I dream memories of days where I just didn't feel like taking the bus home from school. So I just walked. And yeah, Jeremiah, to see the world from somebody else's eyes is a beautiful thing. Thank you, Kathos. That was something that I noticed. I went around and I just looked at about 100 different live streamers. Maybe not that many, but it felt like 100. Just looking and looking and looking and seeing what they were all doing. And none of them tried to make the game itself, the narrative of the game itself, fun. Most of them didn't even react to what was happening in the game. They only talked about, if they talked at all, they only talked about the combats that they were in, explaining the decisions that they were making. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. And so I thought, well, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have fun with it. And I'm going to do what I did when I was a kid. And that's read this for my brother and my cousin. That's how I handled it as a kid. And so I just thought, well, if nobody else is doing it, maybe it'll be fun. We gotta get the crystals, yeah. Yes, there are candid moments here, Jeremiah, where sometimes I melt down on strangers. I'm glad that that resonated with you, bud. What would I make? I don't know. I've been thinking about that my whole life, Brett, and I'm too indecisive. Because the script work, the story I'm trying to tell in a movie or in a short story like YouTube video format, it would make a better video game, really. Yeah, in-depth analysis deserves a thoughtful video essay. That's why even like when I start to mess around with my jobs and get fiddly with my gear and like really just particular about how I am in the game, I don't explain it, I just do it. If you care, you'll be able to figure it out from what I'm doing. And if you're just watching to watch me play, or because you think the story's fun, or because you like hanging out with the people in chat, you don't want to hear me yammering on about jobs. And like I'll get excited about little micro goals within the jobs, or like I used to get, when I was playing the first Final Fantasy, I made a big deal about all the stat gains that we were getting, but I didn't have anybody in chat to entertain. I was just doing it for Mr. S. And so narrating like their character growth or whatever, their development. But yeah, if you wanted to understand the game, a live stream isn't the way. It's boring. It's intensely boring. I watched a bunch of Spiff and Brit doing that. I'm going to set up this 6-hour long exploit, but we're only going to get it at the end of the 6 hours, but we're going to talk about it for 5. It's boring. It's boring. To me, it is. Right, KJ. The game itself is for me, it's just supposed to be a visual. I'm offering a visual and a space for us to gather around. Yeah, the game itself, except for boss fights, should be secondary. And then the boss fights, just because it's hard for me to see the left side of my screen, I like when the chat slows down for the boss fight. But then, the big group celebration, I did it. That's always fun too. Yeah, Levi, thank you. It's all good, Brett. It's all good, man. I don't even remember what you did. Just having a good time. Hello, Eileen. Fernandez. Habla español? Woo. Yeah, the swamp ass moment was legendary. That was, and then it took such a southern turn from there. But that video will be legendary now because we survived the wild nosedive that took. Portuguese? I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry, Eileen. How are you doing today? Oh. You think Brazil loud enough, and Rach appears in chat. You don't have a problem? Cool. All right, give me 1 second. Damn it. This jacket does not want to stay on my person, which means that this jacket is going to be trash a lot sooner than this jacket thinks it's going to be trash. All right, I'm done yelling at this jacket. The pocket of lost voices. I like that. We are in his pocket, the pocket of lost voices. Hello again, Eileen. Lost in his pocket. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but, you know, modern. There are words I don't know happening in the chat, so I'm just gonna move past that. Man, do you, the blue of the sky, that's not an error. Look, this is how blue the sky is. That's the moon. Sorry, Rach, but that's how blue and perfectly clear the sky is. You can see space. I know, but it's so perfectly clear you can see space. How fucking awesome. There is no interference. How cool. Yes, you were saying swamp ass. Yes, KJ, yeah, winning that and then beating that game, so sweet. It felt so good. Yeah, that's the moon. That's how clear the sky is. You can see the moon. In Brazil, it's night. Oh, that's cool because you're on the other side of the equator. That's cool. We're an oblate spheroid spinning through space. We're gonna see stars in just a few hours, Brett. Gonna see stars in just a few hours. The atmosphere, right? It's too radiant for the light of the stars to reach through it.
But the moon, how cool. And sorry if that actually did freak you out, Rach, but how cool. How beautiful. That big fucking rock floating all the way out there. Oh, what a fucking beautiful, perfect day. I got a bottle of Gatorade. La Luna, yeah, or Le Luna. I got a bottle of Gatorade and a bottle of water. I'm gonna go back to the tent where I got a bag of chips. And I got the whole day if I want to take it. I got the whole day. Oh, look. I don't know, Rachel. I don't know that stuff. Look. They give no fucks. Hey, friend. Hey. It's hard to keep you on. Hey, friends. Morgan knows about phobias and eclipses. Hey. I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm not even gonna try to get close. Promise, Mama. I'm not even gonna try to get close. Did you see her look at the baby and tell the baby that she doesn't have to leave? You don't need to hide. He's not gonna bother us. I'm not gonna bother you. You see how subtly she's communicating with the baby? Yeah, it's pretty, Mama. Pretty girl. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna bother you. Promise. Promise. They're only about 30 feet away from me. They're right there. Now they're leaving. But it's because I stopped. Yeah. That right there is called a good omen. That's called a good omen. That means that nobody's fucked with my tent. Very likely. She's not crazy. It very likely means nobody's fucked with my tent. Do you want to see if nobody's fucked with my tent? Let's see if nobody's fucked with my tent. This is not my trash, for the record. I'm not cleaning up this trash laying around all over the place down here. I'm not cleaning it up. It's not mine. I didn't make it. And this isn't my business. Tent seems to be good. Nobody seems to have bothered it. And these trees have grown over it in such a way that it's actually more difficult now to throw shit at it than it was last year. God has grown a hedge around my tent. See? It's harder to hit it now because of that tree. You have to be perfectly accurate to hit it and pierce it now. And I mean, they hit it. You can't. I can see the hole from here. I wouldn't be able to zoom in close enough for you to see it, but yeah, that's where I live. Up and over. I really like it back here. I know that you see this, but all I can see is this. I don't even notice the buildings and the dumpsters and the... It is so beautiful out here. Did I use swim trunks? No. No.
I don't go swimming. I'm homeless. I don't know what the holiday weekend really means in the context of homelessness, GD. Every day is good for me, though. Every day is a beautiful day. Look at that. I came back here and I was just blown away by the beauty. And I said, this is the most beautiful place I've ever lived. My blood pressure drops. It becomes easier to breathe. My smile is easier. I really just love it back here. So much. So much. And look at how many animals track through it. Look at the presence of the deer and the badgers, and there's at least one fox that lives out here. I've heard him. And there are coyotes. It's just an awesome ecosystem. And it's just right there, butted right up against the back of this Coles. And so many people, approaching 100% of people, wouldn't even notice. Oh, look, a frog. A tiny frog. Oh, he might be gone. There's a tiny frog. Oh, he's gone. He went into the deep grass. Yeah, maybe I am a child. Maybe a grown man doesn't care about these sorts of things. Maybe. But I'm only asking for 2 years. It's not like I'm asking to spend the rest of my life back here. I'm only asking for 2 years. I'm in Ohio, Danston. I hear you, Jeremiah. I just love it, man. Even this tall, ugly, dead-ass plant. It's just, I can't kick it down. I don't know why I can't kick it down. And now it smells like rabbit and basically shrew shit back here now. And so it just kind of smells good. It smells alive. Tick check, I don't have any ticks on me, Chupapi. Yeah. I don't have any ticks on me. Tick season's over around here anyway. It's been too cold for too long, and I haven't seen a tick in probably a month. I haven't even seen one. Usually I would see them crawling all over the flaps. They would be all over the flaps of my tent, the door. They know where I am and how to get to me, but I haven't seen one in forever. Chupapi's back? Oh, hey, Chupapi. Yeah, Jeremiah. Me too, man. Uber relaxed. Just... Can you hear the birds? And the crickets? I thought when I came out here that noise, that just constant keening would get on my nerves. But it doesn't. It's probably that very noise that sets me instantly at ease when I get down here. There's a tick piloting a giant Shaggy mech body. That's hilarious. Yeah, man. Thank you guys. I almost forgot that I was going to end this when I got back to the tent. I could just sit down with you and enjoy the rest of my day. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. Or maybe you're upset. I'm extremely religiously, You can watch this video from the beginning here in a few minutes and see us talking about religion. See a guy get real mad at me. No, it's all good, KJ. All right, guys. 2,000 ticks in a human suit. Surely. Yeah, the time is up, but I'll be back for Final Fantasy V at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Eastern, I'll be back at there, and then the chat will be going just like this, except I'll be playing Final Fantasy V. But I want to relax a little bit and play. Actually, I might not be directly into Final Fantasy VII, but I'll be around the Discord. I'm gonna relax a little. Yeah, thank you guys for all of your time. Well, just keep coming around, Lee, and we can talk about it tomorrow. Okay? I'm off for the day as a shaman. I'm gonna hang that come back to tomorrow sign. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Morgan. And thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, I know our time is up, but our time has to be up, or otherwise I'll never put it down. Well, I'm sure you will, Lee, because you have someplace to be tomorrow around this time. So anyway, I'll see you guys on the flip. You'll see me later, and I'm going to be in the Discord listening to you guys, okay? Take care. You are beloved.